Sanders. Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Hi, Ari. Hi, Stell. Sorry I'm so late. I actually got some good sleep this time, so we can most likely do the night stream. If we have enough, time on there. Oh, this keyboard is amazing. Who starts a stream like that, Rin? Boka is so very cute. Go, go. It's a motivational message? I don't know about that. Are you sure about that?
Bocast 1 pat 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 Bocast 1 pat.
I'm Bocast 1 pat your face. You guys are messed up. This keyboard is amazing, by the way.
You are probably right.
But yeah, by the way, I forgot to stop the timer. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Do we know? Boka's not here, so I don't know how long it was supposed to be. It was like at 15, right? Put it at that. Were we at 15 when stream ended, guys? I think we're at 15. I remember 15 something. So maybe you guys got a few extra minutes. I completely forget what we were doing today. Hi guys. Isn't it nice that we didn't do night stream? Isn't that nice that the internet has stayed up so perfectly this whole time? Isn't that amazing?
Morning Boka cutest scuffbo.
Gosh darn it. Oh, Lockon, where are we at in time? I think I forgot to pause it again. I was so tired. I'm picking the flash bun. Be bunny. Be bunny, bun. Go for it.
Hello there, short stinky rat gecko gremlin fish wormy.
Why is Wormy new? Rude. There's too many things wrong with that sentence that I can't address it. Please come back after you fix the sentence. Okay, Lazard. I hope that's the last time it does that. L, that's not Firefox. That's my terrible internet connection. Yep, 2 times. They'll say it's acceptable. If it happens again, I'll contact them. She ate the cable skin. Shut up. Yeah, I agree. It's doing some kind of speed run. Right, let's see. Does anyone want? Yeah, we're gonna watch this today. If we get to. Hopefully we do. Alright. Okie dokie, Limbus react, we go we.
만약 네가 어떤 파도를 올지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다. 그건 너의 항해 실력도 만리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도
This is the chapter we just
동무들
played.
간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 고통을 스스로가 제목을 삼는 걸 택한다. 그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Bon voyage. I think it's crazy that they called it Bon Voyage when it was a
림버스
Ishmael.
컴퍼니.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지. 자, 고래의 이 부분을 공격하는 것이고
Oh, so this is how they showed off the characters.
한 곳을 빠르게 여러 번 쑤셨어.
They give videos for even the
이스마엘
two
선장께서는
ranks.
그대들의 죽음을 명하지 않았어.
밧줄 꽉 잡아. 가만 계시. 선장 명령 어긴 적 없지. 항상. 하지만 아닌 것 같다. 내가 가려는 방향 다르거든. 이제
Is he a 3 circle?
네가 가고 싶은 방향 관 짜야 해.
Is he a 3 rank?
보내주라. 관에 넣어. 내 몸만은
I thought he might be. She's really cool.
언젠가.
림버스 컴퍼니 승선을 환영한다. 신참 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지? 영문도 모를 것들이 우리를 덮친다고 한들 두려워할 것 같은가? 마주하고 이빨을 드러내며 웃어라. 그것이 피쿼드호의 선언이다. 총원 그대로 들어. 때가 도래했다. 오늘 밤 우리는 고대하던 그 고래를, 모든 것을 마르게 하는 새빨간 고래를 잡는다.
Wait, she's going after the Crimson Whale?
So in the past, I said that Canto 4 is Limbus Company's magnum opus. I said that as in my opinion, it was a masterpiece. It far surpassed the prior chapters. And
I
going
think
into Canto
5's the
5,
best
I was
chapter
wondering
so
how
far.
they would follow such an amazing story. A story about life beating people down and them gaining the hope to overcome it. How do you follow up after a masterpiece? And the answer is very simple. Just make another masterpiece. Canto 5 absolutely blew me out of the water. But prior to this chapter, I was known to, talk a lot of shit about Ishmael. Now, in my defense, all of that was absolutely justified because we knew nothing of her character as she spoke like 3 lines up until Canto 4. And in that, she brought her total line count up to 8. And
I liked Ishmael before this canto, I'll have you know.
because of this, nobody really had an idea of how she was or what her story was meant to be. The only big glimpse we got was in 4.5, but
So are we ever going to see the Crimson Whale? The Crimson Whale is one of the other calamities that's still alive, right? Because the Indigo Elder killed the, what is it, like the Monty whale or something, like the stabbing whale, the all piercing whale, yeah. And then we killed the pallid whale with his help. Like he killed it from the outside, we killed it from the inside. So the Crimson stabbing whale, like, that's, what does that guy do?
even then, nobody really
I'm
understood
scared.
why Ishmael was acting the way she was. Though in Canto 5, we finally got to see Ishmael for who she is and what her story represents. And her story is beautiful. It's a story of hate, obsession, and revenge. Yet it's also a story about one's dreams, future, and meaning in life. And the message behind it is something I believe everyone needs to hear. Though, to explain this story, we need to start at the beginning.
Basically, her story boils down to, you need to live your life and, like, learn to, like, forgive people. Because if you can't forgive people, you can't continue on in your life.
Of it. Ishmael grew tired of her life, all the endless tests to get certificates to then get a job and hopefully be part of one of the wings. All of this to live a fulfilling life, to have done something important, to have purpose. Much like how many people enter college not because they have a particular dream in what they're doing, but because that's what's expected of them. That's life. Enter college, get a degree, then go into the workforce. Some have aspirations tied to that, like getting their dream job, whilst others find they need to do that so they can live a fulfilling life. to get a well-paying job and contribute to society. Even if that job is something you dislike, many find the need to do that, either from expectations their family has of them or so they can feel like their life wasn't wasted, so they can have purpose. However, Ishmael found no future in the path she was headed, so she quit, against the advice of everyone. And from there, her life was aimless. She was either looking for a place to find purpose or a place to die. Either one worked for her, and that led her to find the recruitment posting for a job as a whaler, to work on the Pequod ship under Captain Ahab. Now at first, Ishmael looked up to Ahab and wanted to be like her. She saw how Ahab had something she was striving towards, goals she wishes to accomplish. And to someone like her who held no aspirations, Ahab was almost enviable. Ishmael wasn't just in a slump to figure out what she wishes to
Boka,
do.
welcome
She
back
wasn't
to the
going through
dark
a
side.
brief
May
sense
the
of
force be
aimlessness in
with
her
you.
life. No, she was completely
May the force be
unsure
with you
about who
too.
she even was. Going so far as to think she's shallower than a whale, she thought of herself as less than human. And the inability to figure out what she wants out of life eventually boiled over, with her remarking that people wish to connect with others in life as a way to stave off loneliness, but says how can she connect with others when she doesn't know herself? At this point, during the self-reflection inside the carcass of a whale, she came to understand how she doesn't know anything about her life. That is, until Queequeg drops a rope to save Ishmael. She had just stated that she doesn't know where to go in life, doesn't know who she is or what she wants. But after seeing the rope, she wanted to grab onto it, to make an effort and save herself, as the answer she's been looking for, what she wanted in life, was right there before her. This is when she had finally grasped a goal in life, when she was reborn. Her answer to what she wants in life was to be with Queequeg. People wish to be with others in life, to help fight loneliness. And Ishmael finally found who she wanted to spend her life with. She finally found hope. And they'll be able to live together, to walk side by side on a port with the sun setting, holding tasty treats in their hands. With their only thought being, what should we do tomorrow? They'll be able to achieve that goal after they kill the pallid whale. After that, everything will be perfect.
덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
I gotta say, this game does horror so well. Like, the map scared me. The map kind of terrified me. That's how good they did it. 'Cause you didn't know where you were going until like the last little part of the map opened up, and it was like, oh look, you're going into the darkness, basically.
아무도 없어요.
Of course, that goal never came to fruition. Just as soon as she held onto Queequeg's rope to gain hope, she now holds onto her hollow coffin, having lost everything. At this point, Ishmael was empty. Her fresh dreams all dissipated in the blink of an eye after the whale consumed them. However, she was soon able to find something to fill her up. Hate, obsession, and revenge. When she was holding onto the hollow coffin, she saw Ahab laughing maniacally at the whale. And that was when a new obsession was born. The want to kill Ahab, the person who took everything from her. And that is how she was when she entered Limbus Company. Her reason for entering was to kill Ahab, and nothing else mattered to her at that point. Which is why she never got close to the sinners. The reason she barely talked at all was because nothing else mattered to her. Her purpose was to kill Ahab, her future was barely an afterthought. And we easily see this in the beginning parts of Canto 5. The sinners remark how it would be dangerous to kill a member of the Twin Hook Pirates, as it would endanger the hostage and make an enemy of a syndicate. Yet she stabs a member through the face anyway. After all, what does the future matter as long as she can achieve her goal? Hell, even after going to the base of the Twin Hook, she mentions Queequeg, and sees their shocked reaction, wanting to know how she knows her and where to find her. Which means she knows they have connections to the middle. After all, why would they know about someone who ran away from the middle years ago? It doesn't...
I was thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute, why would she mention Queequeg? Then, like, because Queequeg's only real connection was the middle. So, like, her mentioning that, she knew they had connections to the middle. So basically, like Heathcliff, she basically like put a lot of people in danger. She knew that would bring the middle out.
make any sense for a group completely unaffiliated with
It's
them
kind
to
of
have
a
that knowledge
reiteration
or
of the
care
Moby
about
Dick
it,
story,
which
yeah.
means she knows how dangerous it would be to fight them at their base.
It's like
as it would
what
guarantee
would
her
happen
name
if
would be written in the book.
Ishmael
But she does so anyway,
came
as
back
it's for the
for
sake
all
of her
of them.
goal. It doesn't matter if the Middle will eventually meet her and kill her, as long as it's after Ahab's death, she's okay with it. However, there is one person who cares for Ishmael's life after her obsession: Dante. In the story, Dante hasn't really done much. That's mainly due to their amnesia, but for the most part, in the prior cantos, they were just overseeing the character's story and growth. Except for chapter 2, there wasn't really any growth to oversee there. However, in chapter 5, Dante actually takes center stage. They're trying to save Ishmael, save her from herself, from the person she's becoming. We see Dante go so far as to jump in front of Ishmael's spear, her future being their concern. The thing with Dante is, they're a mirror to how Ishmael was before she wanted to kill Ahab. Ishmael wanted to find a sense of belonging in the Pequod crew, and Dante looks to find that in Limbus Company. Just like how Ishmael spent time thinking of her future with her crew, Dante does the exact same. Due to amnesia, they have no particular
They start
aim in
taking
life,
a lot
which is
more
why they're
creative
trying to
liberties
build
starting from
connections to the
5. Well,
sinners.
that's good.
Some are already really close, Yi-Song being a prime example, whilst others are only drifting further.
I don't know if you call them fricked up versions. I would say especially like with Ishmael's story, I feel like it's a darker, like toned reverse of their story, kind of. Yeah, basically they did a better Disney. They took the story and they like reverted it in on itself while also like keeping the general tone. Because Ishmael's story is basically a reverse of the actual book. Because it's like what would happen after. Like, because they're all supposed to be dead, but they go back to fight the whale again. Whereas, like, in the book, I'm pretty sure they don't go back to fight the whale.
Like Ishmael, Dante is who she was before her dream was ripped away. While Ishmael is currently becoming something different, she's turning into Ahab. Captain Ahab is obsessed with the whale. At every single moment she is thinking about killing it. The obsession has grown so much to where it even consumes her sleep. Nothing else matters but the hunt for the pallid whale. We even see her set up a scenario where a member of her crew turns into a mermaid so they can be a compass that points to the whale. She doesn't care about them at all. Ahab views her crew as tools she can use to achieve her goal. When her crew's morale is sinking low, she gaslights them into thinking that sacrifice is for the greater good, so they can kill the source of all evils, the whale. And when that's done, everyone can have their dream achieved.
That whale is terrifying. Like, I kind of understand why she sees it as the source of all evil. It kind of looks like it is.
That's when everything can change for the better. She says all
Giant,
this, everything
bottomless
her crew
pit,
wishes
black
to do.
eyes.
A collection of whalers who wish to forget about their past and look to the future, towards better times. Yet she doesn't care to tell them how they will all die if they try to fight the whale. She says they can hunt it and kill it, but never brings up how impossible of a task that really is. Or says how it's the source of all evils, yet after its death we can see how nothing has changed at all. The Indigo Elevator just wants to kill the other calamities. The evils of the world haven't been eradicated. The whale doesn't have a grand purpose in the world. It doesn't spawn all of these evils. It's just another beast. Though if she told them that, then the crew might leave her, and she has no use for people that won't help her achieve her goals. She's basically a cult leader, and is the exact opposite of Dante. Ahab views her life as more important than her crew's as she gave them purpose, while Dante finds purpose for their life in their crew. Ahab says only their opinion matters, while Dante looks and listens to the sinners around them. Ahab glorifies sacrifice as a way to manipulate people.
I did notice that they were basically making Ahab of like a counterfoil to Dante.
Use them and then discard them as tools. Yet Dante shares the pain of every single death. They know how sacrifice should not be glorified. Ahab is fine with throwing.
If I remember correctly, Ahab is all consumed obsessed with the whale. Everything else matters little. That's why it leads to like everyone dying except for Ishmael. But I think you're right. I don't think Because I don't remember most of what happened in the story. I'm pretty sure he wasn't sacrificial, though.
Away everyone and their dreams just so she can kill the whale. The ends justify the means. Whilst Dante views everyone striving for their dreams as something worth struggling for, and will even jump in the face of danger to protect their futures. All of this is to say that Ahab is absolute scum of the earth, and Ishmael is turning into her. In 4.5, Ishmael tried to warn Virgilius that they are not ready to face the whale or Ahab. Now, if that concern was born for the well-being of the crew, or because she was worried they would fail to kill Ahab, I don't know. But what I do know is, after this, she slowly became Ahab. In the past, Ishmael said how Ahab views everyone with equal indifference, and in Canto 5, we see her ignore the sinners and do what she believes is right, either taking command of the ship or killing members of a syndicate. And when Sinclair gets mad at her for this, she just laughs at him with indifference. Ahab put her crew in danger for her goals, and Ishmael made enemies with the middle for her goals. Ishmael hates the glorification of sacrifice, as that is what Ahab used to manipulate her crew. Yet she is fine with taking the risk of entering the whale's mouth. Something that will hopefully work out, but they had no way of guaranteeing that everyone would have been safe inside the whale. It was a gamble, one she mocked Rorty about. And when Dante was unsure about the plan, Ishmael gave them a look saying, "You came this far for the golden bow. You're not going back empty-handed now, are you?" We can see all these different moments where Ishmael is becoming Ahab. And this all boils over into when she meets the whale. By then, she is barely Ishmael.
모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 소리쳐라! 외쳐라!
노자비! 더 빨리!
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다!
반갑다. 이 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Ahab became Ishmael's palid whale, and upon seeing her face to face, she immediately went to kill her. The only reason she stopped is because Keequeg was there. Seeing her stopped Ishmael from fighting.
Happy
However,
birth.
she still wished to murder
Happy
Ahab.
birth,
She
thank
couldn't
you,
forgive
Doctor.
her. Even with Keequeg standing in front of her, she was too obsessed with Ahab to let her revenge go. They still need to kill the whale to escape, but even with her memories being shown to her, the essentially happiest moments of her life, which is
What's sad is, I think, if, and I think even Ahab said this, if she had ignored Ahab, there was a chance that Quaquag and some of the others could have lived. Boka's Ahab voice wasn't far off. I was trying. I was doing my best, Hi Slayman. I was trying to, like, fit the voice in my head. I'm still not, like, the best. At, like, getting the tone correct, but I'm pretty good at, like, imagining the voice in my head. Like, if she had just, like she didn't even have to ignore Ahab. She could have just noted it down and been like, I'll kill you after I make sure, like, one of my reasons for living lives. Like, she could have easily gotten Quaquag. Because, like, near the end of the story, she had almost completely succeeded. If she had just started earlier, she'd have gotten Quaquag back. Like, we'd have brought Quaquag out of the whale. And I think she would have survived. But because of her blind obsession, because... Do you want to move the collab to tomorrow, Slime? Because we can. I don't mind it. Because I do know that Donut can't do it today, but they can do it tomorrow. But it's up to you. Alright.
breaking to say she will still not forgive. And Ahab wants to be the one to kill the whale. That obsession, that singular goal of killing the whale, makes her manifest ego, where she takes the lives of her remaining crew and uses them as weapons, takes their lives and converts them into what she always viewed them as, tools. And here she says her most telling line. Anyone who serves her purpose, holds her hatred, is an extension of her, an extension of her will. Which is why Ahab has been gaslighting Ishmael throughout this entire chapter. She's blamed Ishmael for countless things to build her hatred, making Ishmael resent her. If Ishmael gives in to that hate and gets vengeance, kills her obsession, then she becomes another Ahab. And the worst part is, it's working. Her heart was filled with that singular obsession. This is when she has lost herself, unable to recognize even her own form. Just like in the carcass of the whale, where she didn't know what makes her, when, as a person, she was completely lost. However, just like with the whale, there was someone to help her out of it. Someone who cares about her.
뭐하냐? 나와.
And it's not just Heathcliff either. Dante stands in her way too, to save Ishmael from becoming Ahab.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테, 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한
Lay
척하면
down.
속이 편해요.
Dante tells Ishmael
oh,
what
it's
she
your tooth?
desperately needs to hear.
Oh no,
That
do you have
not
an
everyone in
abscess
life has
tooth?
their path figured out. That
Do you have an abscess tooth, Slime? Give me a sec. You know how much it will be to get it repaired? You know how much it costs, Slimu? Bareback meaning? Okay. Right, go back to
But
this.
people can still take time to search for it, and in so doing, we might let other people steer us towards our meaning. But we still need to be the captain of our own life. We still need to be in control. Ahab
We need to grab onto our life and keep going. Not get stagnated by, like, hatred and stuff. We need to learn to let go and keep going towards the future.
wants to make Ishmael her, one and the same, with a purpose to kill their obsession. Afterwards, their lives will have no meaning, nothing more to wish for. Ishmael originally wanted to be like her, to have an aim in life. She followed Ahab as she didn't know what her life would have been without following her orders. She never took her own path in life. Then, after her dreams crumbled before her, she blamed Ahab for it all. The new purpose being to kill her. From the beginning, where she followed orders to take tests and get a good job, Then later, when she was made to harbor the same desire of killing the whale, for it to only twist into killing Ahab, she never followed her own dream, which is why she chose to not kill Ahab. Doing so would have left her hollow. She blamed her traumatic past on Ahab to dissolve herself of the guilt, as a way to live with herself. But because of Dante's efforts, she now accepts herself, carries the weight of her actions with her, and decides to instead follow her compass, Dante. And the first step, the first major part of her life that she herself, nobody else, chose to do is to let Ahab live. Canto 5 starts as a story of hate, obsession, and
Hate,
revenge.
and obsession.
Yet evolves into a story of one's dreams, future, and meaning in life. The message is that even if you make mistakes in life, even though you may falter, what matters the most is that you are choosing the direction of your life. Others may help guide you, but these should never lead you. With your own hands, you must take your future.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
내가 가고 싶다.
In a day and age where everyone's obsessed with the expectations of others, following other people's meanings and definitions of success, of purpose, where it's common to hear people say that by this age you should have a job that pays you this much, or else you've completely failed in life. It's beautiful to hear a message that, in life, you will make mistakes. You will falter and not know where to go, what you want, or who you really are. That is life. With time, you will meet people you can trust in, people who will guide you down the right path. But what matters the most is that you take hold of your life, that no one or nothing else can control you. Originally, Ishmael hated the sinners, was just with them so she could kill Ahab and be done with her life. She treated the sinners poorly, manipulated them, hell, even tried to kill them, because she let someone else control her. That doesn't absolve her of any wrongdoings or guilt. After all, she still allowed that to happen, so she needs to hold the weight of her actions. But now, no one will control her life except for her. She stays in Limba's company not due to a desire for revenge, but because she wants to voyage with her friends and see what life has in store for them. In store for her, a person who has finally gotten her freedom.
멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘에
I like this story. I'm gonna be honest. I really did like this story. And this is chapter season 4.
돌아와, 히스. 보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 서슴지 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해서 턱없이 모자라니까.
That's a messed up image. You're all Kathy? Interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like it. I think we're gonna move the collab because Lamu's in a lot of pain.
cake, 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 cake,
Get up.
cake, cake, cake,
Why are you
cake,
just saying cake?
cake, cake. Oddly enough, it's also my nan's birthday today.
Oh, your nan's birthday? Well, tell her I said happy birthday.
Strawberry cake?
Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to do something for Slimu.
Your 1 second has expired.
I am helping someone with pain. Calm down. Uh, oh, we gotta wait for Slimu to get stuff. Alright, what are we gonna do instead? Let's see.
Hi, cute dragon.
Hi. I'm not cute though. Let's play a little bit of Bazaar for starters. I'm gonna play some Limbos after that because I didn't get to play last night because it was under maintenance. Need to get some coffee in a little bit. Guys, Papa got me fish tacos today. I got me fish tacos at the Mexican place I went to last night. I had fish tacos. You could be jealous. Let's go all the way. That's pretty good. That can get really big. This is crazy though, for like synergies and stuff. This is terrible.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may
Pelago.
be young for a captain, but
Did you
I've
switch
seen
it to
my share of
Bazaar, Ari?
storms. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Plunder, more plunder.
Full sail, my boys.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is, remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
that plank? Walk it.
Walk it.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
That's really good. Could be really good. Don't know exactly if it's really good yet.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What can I get you?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
That doesn't work, lady. It's acidic.
Ride that tide! Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
What's funny is I didn't get the slow skill.
My life for the Storm Queens.
I would love to get the cinders. That would mean the fire sticks from this.
You fight like a dervish.
You fight like a dervish.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I'm okay with losing again.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Not to
nobody.
squabble
My
with
fight
nobody.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, that was a loss no matter what. I don't think even if I had eels, was that a win possibility.
All cannon.
That's
no
crazy.
ball.
54% crit. Gold that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah.
If you're not ready for my training, there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm a people
Can't
person.
boost my experience right now.
Sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know what to do. I think I destroy Hillbilly. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you
That's 220 damage.
like a sprig in the hay trap.
And this will keep their healing and shielding down.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Mighty fine tussle. Two most broken items are Obsidian Lighter and Obsidian Fish.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Funny enough, I think this is hilariously good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wagon.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Wagon. Hi. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Oh,
I'm
can't
sure
do that.
I'll still win, even without my treasures.
Oh, I destroyed trash down here.
They don't have a fight permit! Security!
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 Security! Let's try here.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Once more. That's good enough.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
All works out. That'll give me some money.
I may be young for a captain. but
Dragon!
I share stories. Go ahead, underestimate.
My old foe.
It makes this more fun.
I'm joking, of course. Deadly's Orchid would be amazing, because that would put this at 90. You have 2 knee braces?
You fall like a boulder.
How do you have 2?
Flow like the waves.
I don't think this should be allowed. Because that's basically like having a shiny on the board.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Cause she got too knee Boka. Boka, can you send me a ping of your model with a transparent background? I will make something from it.
Careful with that. It's quite
Okay. That might be good. Sure, Lachlan, could you do that for me? You have one, right? Toxic friendship, salamander pup. Not what I wanted.
Oh, a customer.
Is that better? It's not. It's shielding 100. This is like proccing itself.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
Boka-sama, hi,
I'm a
Cookie.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I want that!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Another round!
Full sail, my boys! Let's get those decks hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Suppose I can sell that. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Can I have electric eels, please?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Give me the slow. I need the eels, though! What's funny is I think I'd kill him. Yeah, let's try for it.
Another worm.
Another worm!
What? The plank? I'll fly right off it.
I'll fly right
will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Did you miss the
with
cake?
nobody.
We haven't gotten to the
My
cake
fight
tier
is
yet.
with you, but
Cake
if
set.
you
What is
insist-
it? 300? I'm only at like 179.
Bring her about. I've got
Bokath
another
1
cell
lurker
phone.
hug Boka Bokath 1 heart.
1 heart.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Give me an eels. I have the perfect build now. Come on, give me eels. Give me eels.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not eels.
Now this is how you win a war.
Not eels. I saw large and I was so excited.
Like a gift from the sea.
Stop taunting me. Ah.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
People are a pattern.
Fight me again.
Didn't even kill me.
Keep the experiment.
Discounts for peace. share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
You must think very.
We get big ego, we don't need this as much.
You're an artist with the blade.
Artist with the blade.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Greetings, old friend. I'm the art can find a home in any object.
Oh, cool. When you slow a charged item, when you crit, slow an item. Oh, that works.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
We put that there. Well, this isn't like gold. It's a maybe though.
Stillness. I prefer action.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too
Aye,
big
Howie.
for you to steal.
Well, that's a lot of damage, guy.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Too bad I'm infinite.
Hello? I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Oh. Hello. Want that?
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
You working for me? Let's find out. You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy slimes.
Need to throw some things overboard. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
I'm finished with fighting, but I enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Sad thing is, it's not a friend, so this part making it double cast wouldn't help.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should.
You didn't even kill me! You didn't even kill me in my first life! That's pretty crazy, actually. They had rigged and everything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Bokath one lurker Boka showing how strong pirate is.
Yeah, basically. This would be awesome. If I can get this right here, hyperfocus. It cuts that cooldown by a lot. Yeah, after the second cast, it's infinite.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
That works.
Full sail, my boy.
I got that back. Oh, that's funny. You know why? No slowing this anymore. And every health we get is doubled. Thanks to the revive.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Underestimate me.
Makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
Jabalian drum. You needed to kill me immediately, buddy.
And I still lost.
That's scary, but this was going off so fast that the healing couldn't keep up. That and it only casts once, because Jabalian drum's not a property anymore.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Go, see form then.
That would be funny to do.
A gun.
We saw one.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ride that tide!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I killed him before he got to use his items.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Might as well put it in there. It hastes Even though we're infinite after, like, 1.5. Might as well. Speeds it up a tiny bit.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's pretty good.
Now this is how you win a war.
Crit skills.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful. You have a lethal nerve nexus right here. I'll give you that one for free.
I love how my entire board's basically enchanted. This could be shiny, and this could be shiny as well. Those are the two items that I would... That was pretty fast.
See that plank? Walk it.
I could make this shielded.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
And it loses too much crit if I do that. Part of the synergy disappears.
May the tides bring you back.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
So Zorka just got us a 10 win, guys.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Pelago. I wanted eels. I got their younger brother. Yeah, who needs eels when you have eel? This is a baby eel. I used a baby eel to burn them. That's funny. I think I'm silver rank now. Just need one more. I think a 2 win will get me to silver. Okay, finally got a crit win. Let's go back to pig. Let's go back to pig and be a pig. Oink, oink. Oink. Let me take my meds. I'm gonna go get water and snack, and then we will continue.
I send thing.
You send thing. Consume the what I think, you Indra. Stretch! I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Hey!
How dare you?
How dare I?
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 How dare you?
How dare I? You okay, Simon?
How dare.
How dare?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, I mean, besides the inevitable thing of, someone helping me out with this, it's like that one Chinese man yelling at a kitten meme.
You're my friend, Flymo. Of course I help you out.
Like I said, this meme is literally me.
This me.
崽子，你真没见过黑社会哈！操你妈的！敢不敢跟我比划比划？操你妈！操！
Silly Simo. So did you send me your PayPal yet?
I did.
Okay.
I sent you the thing, but I don't know how to get the link because I don't know fucking PayPal enough to be like, yeah. Yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Slimu. I hope so too. This tooth has been giving me a fucking hassle for like, I want to say 4 years already. Maybe 5. I don't know.
Send me your PayPal username on Discord. Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
It's right there.
Sorry, I'm blinder than blind sometimes.
No, that's me. And I'm the blindest one. But yeah, also finding out a little bit about this, the pricing for it, because you do have to pay a somewhat of a fee.
Yeah, well, yeah. With any like dental school, there's a fee so that they can kind of like recoup like the supplies they use and stuff.
Yeah, but it's more of just like the fact being is like,
and I bet you it'll be a little bit cheaper because your particular thing is something they would want dentists to know about, like how to do, especially.
What about freaking a filling that collapsed?
Yeah, because fillings do collapse, and it's not rare, so they would want new dentists to be aware of how to deal with that.
Well, to be fair, right? To be fair, and I'm not trying to sound sexist. I really ain't. It was done by 2 chicks, and yeah, I think the filling lasted about like 7 months, compared to like if it was done by a guy.
I will tell you this: if you had gone back to them the day it collapsed, they will refix it usually for very, very cheap, because usually that's something like it could be an overlooked like area of the tooth that just happened to be weaker and they didn't realize it, because like sometimes they miss with their pick an area and that area just happens to be weaker. That's why they do that pick inside your tooth at first, is to make sure there's no like other weak areas.
Well, the issue with that would have been also at the time of me getting my teeth cleaned and new fillings done and everything. That was around the time I actually had insurance. I think the next day over was when my insurance fucking died.
Well, I think they still cover you under. I think it's like previous insurance if it's something that dealt with that insurance. Like usually you don't have to pay to repair something they did within. I think it's within 9 months or something of a like something done to your teeth. If it like something happens, you can go right back to them.
Yeah, I don't know about the. I didn't know about the fucking policies, and at the time I was like,
it's a
and I
little
was just
known
like,
policy because like it doesn't usually come up, but like yeah, like kind of dental stuff is usually a lot nicer in terms of like dealing with like because it's such a like can be so painful and like affect your like mental state and stuff. Like they have an easier time like getting insurance to just like comp it and stuff.
I think it's got a more of like more than my mental affecting.
Yeah,
I think it's more of just my everything.
I sent the money.
Oh,
Ash says
Jesus.
she's gonna help you set things up. You just have to talk stuff. But I told her I'd pay for a big portion of it since she's doing all my rigging and stuff.
Chad, I'm afraid. Chad, I'm afraid. Chad, I'm afraid.
Why
Chad,
are you afraid?
Chad, I'm afraid. Chad, what is this fucking amount? Chad, Chad, help! I'm afraid.
Well, it's gonna be expensive. If you feel bad, if you have any left over, you can send it back. But I know
Chad,
you would help me if you could, if I was in that situation. So
if I could, yes. If I wasn't such a fucking broke bitch and goddamn job market
I
wasn't
have savings that I'm able to leverage against stuff.
Well, I gotta.
All I ask is you convince Ash to buy you a Boka plushie when it comes out.
I'll think about it. I mean, the only thing that I
Ash already gets one for free. I just want her to buy one.
What the fuck?
She gets one for free because she had to deal with some of the art.
Freebies. Man. You know what I'm hearing? I'm not trying to. Oh, so I'm not trying to be grateful.
I'll give you a free body pillow.
What the fuck? So Ash gets the plushie, but I get the body pillow. Dude.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
How does one react to this? How does one react from someone receiving a body pillow and to the other one receiving like a plushie? How does one go from that? How does one even react to that?
Violent acceptance? Bye, Stealth. You have a wonderful day, Stealth. Good night.
Also, have you heard of a funny website as of recently that's been going around?
Funny website?
Yeah, a funny website. Me and Ash did a thing about it like last week. On Saturday in particular.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
If not, then I might recommend it to you. Because it is the new hip thing for VTubers nowadays.
What?
It is called Voop Chat. Have you heard of said thing? Yeah, Voop Chat.
Nope. I haven't heard of it.
It is VUPE chat. But it is a Omegle type style thing, but not like horrendously bad as Omegle, where you could see someone's fucking wiener. But the premise is you just meet VTubers and you chat. You can have speed chat, or you could just chat for however long you want. And it also depends on who you pair up with. But they usually do events. I think the big one is like Saturday, usually around 2:30 CST, or I think I don't know what the specific is for EDT or anything like that. But around that time, a lot of people get on. They just pair up with people, and everyone chats and talk about stuff and everything. Like, I met a lot of cool people.
Met a lot of cool people.
Yeah, a lot of cool people. PNG tubers and live 2D, even 3D VTubers. And what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
It's really not cool to me.
I mean, when it comes to like VTubers that I haven't seen, like someone covers a certain like species, like a Chimera VTuber, I haven't seen one of those.
I thought about that. That was like the offlier of my ideas. My ideas were Young Chimera, Young Dragon, Otter, and Minotaur. Those were my ideas, but I particularly love dragons, so.
Yeah, like, as mentioned, I don't see a lot of Chimera VTubers. Hell, this was the first Chimera VTuber I've ever seen, which was fucking cool.
Not bad.
And then I even saw like a horror puppet VTuber who has shape-shifting abilities, and but that fucking guy is funny. Enjoy him for how much his like chat also bullies him, but I mean, at the same time,
man plays Warframe. We're all in the bullying section of Warframe.
So that's what Voot Chat is. Saw a lot of people were doing videos on it, but haven't gotten around to checking it out. Yeah, like I said, it is the Omegle of VTubers, and except they have a policy on what goes and what is allowed. Like NSFW is not allowed. Is a thing that is you're not allowed to do. So most of the degenerate VTubers are boned when it comes to that section of the thing. But other than that, you just meet cool people, talk about some random stuff. Hell, I even met some guy who was like trying to get into the whole thing of streaming, and they were I want to say
Not all
what is it called? They were a custom Rotom that they had made. You know, it's pretty cool.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I think the only person that I was just like, I had somewhat of a headache with was a person who was using like just the outlinings of a cat on VTube and a chinchilla VTuber. Because the outlining of a cat VTuber kept mentioning Remeru, which
We all know how I feel about that fucking Others line.
And the chinchilla VTuber was Boka, but if ADHD was literally the whole entire package. Like, just quiet, and then talking about something random. And I'm like,
that's what I do.
Yeah, I know, but it's like we're talking like if it was hopped on cocaine. Like that's how bad the ADHD was.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm not hopped up on cocaine.
I'm not saying you're hopped up on cocaine. I'm saying the chinchilla VTuber was a hopped up on cocaine.
Can be hopped up on cocaine if you want.
But no, stay how you are. Stay as perfect as you are. I don't need
It's
it
not
to
like I
be
like
silent.
that or anything, Buck.
I mean, I don't want you to be silent and then just be randomly like, yeah, you know about this, right? And I'm like, I don't know about this. Please don't take my non-existent money. Chinchilla VTuber or Chinchilla would be so cute though. They had a very cute model. It's just
So they were Boka after
I
4
didn't know how
coffees
to
and 2
have a
monsters lol.
conversation with them. Like I had to start a conversation. Like usually I get walked up or get paired up with someone and we just have a long chat. Like I would talk about how the concept of like what their VTuber model like came to be. Like how I even told the whole thing of like it wasn't originally a slime, it was like a arachnid. I wanted to be like a male arachnid VTuber or like have a persona of that. But you know, push coming to shove, off-brand came into play, and here's the goofy little slime guy that you all know and love. So they were Boka after 4 coffees and 2 monsters.
Yummy slime.
Yes. If you're taking debuffs into effect, yeah.
Power outage!
Power outage!
But like I said, there's a lot of cool people on there. And hell, I even went on there on the next day. Lamau never knew Slimu was originally going to be a spider. Yeah. Because I was very big into spiders back then. I still am now. I find them very cool. And hell, I wish I had a pet spiders, because that would have dealt with the fucking roach problem upon moving into this goddamn apartment. But, you know, we had the natural, like, spiders that live around the apartment that just fucking fuck up any insect that comes into vicinity.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Have you noticed? I'm huge?
Big for you to steal.
What did you mean by that?
That's what one of the characters says. They go, "Have you noticed I'm huge?"
What did Boka mean by that, chat? She said she was huge.
But yeah, bit aside. You should try it sometimes.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Makes for a good stream. And hell, even the creator of Root Chat followed me. And Ash, too. I was surprised.
That's some masking craft.
Pretty cool dude. Pretty cool guy.
Cool dude. Move, dude.
The alternate timeline where we had Boka the otter and
the spider low.
Spider the spider. Spidu the spider. I don't know, I probably would have made a cooler name than fucking Slimy. Really just a play on fucking words.
I fight alongside you. Just stillness. I prefer action.
You say
No, I'm just saying it right now. If you encounter a spirit, a Grim Reaper spirit wolf VTuber, prepare to be rizzed up.
The Rizzing.
You came.
Yeah, she's got some riz.
Stranger.
They. I don't know. I don't remember the pronouns, and need to go back and look at that. But they were pretty chill. Funny too. But other than that, now I am just here.
That was a mad.
Now you're just here, just being you.
I'm just here being me. Wait, did I follow them on Twitch? I did, I think. Let me see.
The bazaar's a crazy
Speak.
place, right? Happy to make a sale.
Say something. Why are you playing ZZZ or is this fucking? No, this is Star Rail. I could tell from the fucking icon.
For real.
So, how about this weather?
Yeah. No, not you. The person that I was talking about. I think they went by Winter Wolf. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I would have to look through like Voot chat to see what their alias was and what their Twitch was at.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Because as mentioned, I follow a lot of people on Voot chat. I went on a following spree.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But it connects a lot of the communities together. Like
That's good.
If the elder could see me now.
also, it is them.
When you're ready,
I recognize their
I'll send you
voice.
to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sending great assets
Do
to
you have
them.
any really small things?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
GSMN manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Oh, I've been messaged by the wife.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to set this whole thing up.
Well, good luck with it. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah. Oh, still thank you again, Boka.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I think we killed him even faster that time, huh? I love having Diamond of that when, like, Pig doesn't really have a way to go all friends.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The best kept secret of the tubing community, Boka is actually a great and very caring friend. Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat.
No.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Unlike other Jabalians. I'm gonna go get my water and stuff after this. That's gonna hurt.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it. Come on in. Let's chat.
Or, I thought slime was gonna be part of the cake.
You thought slime was good? No.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Killed him in 9
A
seconds.
blueberry slime cake doesn't sound that bad.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, fair enough.
Now that's giving up the business.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My people would
BTW Boka, you might wanna check Doc's DM before your face turns
I already
blue.
checked it and I said rude.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
How dare you?
Land legs make you
The bird is what won them this. I would have killed them in 0.5 seconds. Less than a second. Had they not had that burn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I say happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I think I'd kill him really fast. Oh, Paul will be my name.
Admire my plumage.
I cry. I didn't even kill him once. I just wanted a right-handed weapon at least. Or the katana. The katana would have been great.
Small Small items, small people. I love them all. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Wish I could have walled up.
Are you sure?
I need 2 quicker weapons, like a yo-yo or something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So that I can make this go off more.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Another salvo me. They just need this to be the activate more your friend more item.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
The ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's an icy, heavy must. Oh, that's scary.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Like half their board is enchanted. Like the items that matter at least. This gets procced by this, which gets procced by this.
There's more to your destiny than
Oh, shielding. Perfect.
but gold is nice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
That's funny.
I thrive under pressure.
Counts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
I'd actually be okay with the knife set. The knife set would constantly proc.
You're an artist with the blade.
Artist with the blade. Big Eagle would be funny too. Like, not the item I want, but okay.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When I'm... Well, this is embarrassing.
I sense much uncertainty.
This might work, actually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Can you double drum? It wouldn't work very well.
Bokath 1 I'm curious, Boka, what's the most useless build you can have?
Empty board. Pretty much every item has a good use for it. That's crazy! Yeah, triple enchant. Pissed.
Is a lesson. Gotta stop saying it.
I think I kept deviating too much. That was close. If it was like just a few more seconds, I'd have won it. Maybe not even a second. Got the skin.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's say...
Should have gone a spiked shield drum.
Well, that's the problem with Spike Shield. It's too slow. It wouldn't have worked. Even though it was a shielded drum, it would not work with Shield. Like, the idea you're thinking of is maybe speed up the shield by, like, getting cooldown on it. But at that point, it was too late. I'd have needed a shield at, like, 4 seconds.
My people.
Alright, let's try to get to a 2 winner so we can go to silver rank. I mean gold rank. So I can get freebies.
Or Shadow Wizard money cannon build.
You have to get money cannon like day 1.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energy.
Like this, day 1 money tree. That's crazy. Alright, if we get silk, there's a path we can take. Alright, I'm gonna go get my snack and coffee, okay guys? I'll be back.
Bokath 1 Lurker shiny shorts, Cole would love those.
Ready when you are, guy.
Okay. Oh, coconut. Ooh, we got silk, chat. We indeed got silk.
How do you hugelings use these things. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Kinda wish I could have upgraded that. Alright. Let's eat my wonderful tacos.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
If the Elder could see me now!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I love poison, guys. FBI.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Oh, I get it. I said, you gotta look poison. And you're like, well, time to contact the authorities. Funny. Ha ha funny.
Top of
Eyebrow choices!
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh. Pretty sure I'd kill him.
Give up the go, bruv.
I don't think he scales fast enough. That crit helped a lot too.
This ain't worth all that.
Back to the basement? You're gonna make me crack up. Stop. Love you too, Alan. I think what it would have made it funnier is if you did hashtag bash to the basement. Although the command prompt for back to the basement is pretty funny too.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Wah.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
My weapons crave more.
You'll be back.
I'll be back, probably.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'm huge. He's going shield build with defense grid and silk scarf. Like, they quite literally only won because I had no real damage. If this was, like, a bit stronger, like a silver or gold, they'd have lost almost immediately.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. This will do well for you, I promise. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
A spike shield would do pretty well here, actually. Like, lowering the minion.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Fickle lover.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as
Japan.
Japan! Oh! Doctor! Doctor, I know what I want. I want one of those, you know those GERD sake bottles? You know the ones where you like Oron from Final Fantasy has. You know, where he like pulls it up by the string and goes, "Arg, arg, 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 arg." I want one of those. or you can get me a house in Japan. Yeah. Totally.
Chips. No, I do not know what those are. Show me.
Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
this. See, it's on the side. Like that. It's got a big string attached to it. I'm gonna fill it with water and drink it like a samurai. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the one I want. But I want an actual one, like, in Japan. I've always wanted to try, like, authentic sake. So that, because they're probably going to have sake in it. Because I never got to have, like, Japanese sake.
Oh. Those are like sake bottles. My brother got some from his last trip. Still don't know how I am supposed to get that to Yuto.
I'll give it. The address for my current P.O. box, basically. My friend's house. It's pinned in my Discord. Like that.
Or you can come to Australia to get it.
No! I don't want to go to Australia. Did I win that? I don't remember. I must have, because this isn't 0. How's this 100 value? Hello?
I can sell you these bubbles. That looks fabulous on you. That piece has some stories. What fable gave that to me on our first date?
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
stadium is the size of dignity. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. My people believe in peace.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
In one hit, I could totally do it. I do it in a heartbeat, man.
You have great potential. Let me train you. If you seek a violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
I'm trying to think what I go here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend.
And this is why I need to get rich.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson. Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
My dreams are too big for you to...
That's pretty good. I don't know how good it is. But that's been kind of crazy. Get that kind of upgrade. Now we just need, I think we upgrade the, depending on what enchant we get to, if we get to an enchant, it decides whether we upgrade this, we enchant the scarf or the money tree. Florence one-shot us. 95% crit. How do you have 95% crit on that guy? Who is giving you crit? Oh. Oh. Flashy pilot on Dooley's crazy. I just realized that. I'll say this. Dooley has like specific skills that make him like activatable.
What's right for you?
There's shield.
Everyone has enough.
Take this out. I think we sell this and we take this out.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's not GG. We need to figure out how to like speed it up. Because otherwise it's not good at all. We could probably fight him. But I'm not gonna risk it. Leftmost out has 15 extra value. That would actually be really good because we could just bump this up in value again.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Can't hurt me. Rivet gun would be good. We'd have to get rid of lemonade stand, but nope, we can get it.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering. Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Your large items have crit.
So I think you will be ready.
This crits, I get tons of regen. This crits, it's a big heal.
People here look so vulnerable.
Pointless to upgrade that. All it does is give you 5 extra shield. Shielded and Laddle. We had a way to scale it, maybe.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
We have such a long time to activate, so we're gonna have a hard time getting past.
Go ahead.
Get more wins here. I need to get at least 4 wins, so hopefully we win this one. They're not really doing anything. That's why we won that.
You should put it toward
Problem with them is they had Illusory Ray, they had Julian. Like, Shiny Sea went crazy, but they didn't really seem to care about it. Like, they had Yeti Crab in the wrong spot. Yeti Crab should have been, like, right here. So it was giving this poison. Not that it would have mattered. I'm healing for almost 400 health. Yeah.
The Grand one society master merchants welcome. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
There. Nothing there we can really do. Well, that would have been funny.
Give me your scales, and
Yeah!
I will give you best birthday cake in existence.
Cake first. I will not be tricked. A smart dragon. We need to give this like more crit, lower cooldown. Really, if this is at like 4 seconds, we're basically we want to replace Lemonade Stand. Lemonade Stand's barely doing anything for us, except for giving us regen. So it's like kind of making us survive right now.
I see the gold gleam in your eyes. I bid you farewell. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
I should warn you.
I think this is the last day where we can really use this build.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Day 8's where we start getting crazy stuff like this. Like, even with the crit, I don't... Yeah, they can't kill us at all. I heal faster than they deal the damage. Even with just this, I heal faster.
Defeat does not defeat me.
See, y'all saw the problem with this bit, the shield there, right? Where it's just too slow. It was having a problem keeping up with an item that was way weaker than it. Like, there are things that help shield, to be sure, but we're not really finding those items.
Haggling? Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
That could work.
You're a smart one for your size.
Hold on to that.
Tell everyone you got it here.
If we could give this more ammo, that'd be pretty good. have an issue with shield. Is it so when you use a weapon with lifesteal? I don't have a lifesteal weapon. I love getting that and not knowing what to do. Do I want poison? Not really, no.
Your things
Oh.
are dull.
Roll the dice, I guess.
I just want to share what I've seen.
Kind of the same, but better. It's just better poison.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Actually.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
See, a crazy item to find now would be Fort. Or it would make Spike Shield amazing.
This world is full of noise.
That's nice. Let's just sell that.
My skills are not weapons.
If we go Fort, we can only take these 3 out and put Fort in.
Big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Unfortunately for you, only have 1 weapon. Well, I have 2, sorry. My bad.
Well, I'll admit.
But that's my real weapon. See, shield's just a byproduct right now. Shield would actually probably be better if I could have something else besides shield, but I'm trying my best to run shield. Is there anything I'd want in weapons? Not really. Oh, hey, Slow.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it. Time is a power above all. Time is all.
Not worth getting that. This would be funny. This would be hilarious, actually. If we get double value or billboard. We get the master salesman, that becomes very funny. We got trader, which helps a little bit.
Business.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student, as it should be. Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
There we go. Even this 10% crit's alright. Hit 5? I thought it was 10. 5.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay.
Assault focus would be funny. Mostly said that because I don't want to deal with your weapons, buddy.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence.
40% crit on the big healing. I think we do it this way. This is still going to be faster. Yeah. Get this down to 2 seconds, and it starts increasing the crit on it. We need 4.
My fight isn't.
I love how, like, a lot of times I'm playing pig and it ends up I start looking for fort. Even though I go into it being like, I want to play a toy build or I want to play a drum build.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bring her about! Got another salvo in me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
That's funny.
Mr. Pygmalion.
That's also funny.
Stands business. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Do I want that? Not enchanted. If it had been golden and like a silver or gold, or it would be 48, I would sell stuff for it. But doesn't really do anything for me.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
That would be good. That's a better shield, by the way. It replaces spiky shield immediately if I get that. Because it counts for your HP as well. I need another ammo for this. If I get 2 ammo on this, that goes to 1 second and it starts just...
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
going down the rabbit hole. Thank you for the paddles, Doctor.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Samples for cloning. Yay. Army of Boka clones.
You can't pull my hair out that easily. What are you, crazy? Okay, so now Diamond makes it 1 second. I don't need to get another ammo.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Frozen for 1 second. Starts just going off. Do you have any scaling? You do not.
Static cutting, subtle and effective.
Where's your scaling at? I don't see it. scaling. One of your weapons gains haste if it already has haste gains damage. Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
Bokath 1 dead. Boka, you got a murder scene rather than that helpful shield. Cause you know how many times people use a balcony for their crimes.
Considered becoming triangular.
That's funny.
The art can find a home in any object.
Doctor feels so good.
That would have killed them, I think. No, because they had...
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
By the way, how does my tail feel? CDM for context.
I already saw it and I said, how dare you. Well. Next is the last day. If I don't see a fort place, well, there's 2 potentials for fort.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
That'd be funny if it wasn't diamond.
But how does it feel?
No. Shut up. That's funny. That'll work. Yeah.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
What do you guys think?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, a juggler, so this is charging this. That's funny.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's funny too.
Maybe I should lower.
If the Elder could see me now.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
This money, what should I do with it?
Yes, I clicked the wrong item. No, I will not talk about it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
When the game is done, can we cook that pig up? I hunger for bacon.
You hunger for bacon? I'll think about it. If we get 10 wins, I'm gonna have to say no. But if he doesn't get 10 wins, sure.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. You have started a war today.
You have started a war today.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Sorry, Shield is no longer a part of our plans. Too much money to up on.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
That would be hilarious, actually. Because I have to get that down. But we want shielding. That's funny, though. Because we freeze so much now.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I sleep now.
Night, night, Doctor. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna say this, because this is 2 seconds. Actually,
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
let's see. That becomes 1.8. 0.7, and then this just starts going. This is at 1.8. I feel like just. $444 regen on a 10-second cooldown. Wait, how long is it actually? 7.5. That's funny. Have a good night, Doctor. Get some good sleep. Oh my gosh, we're about to be below 12 hours, guys. How did that work? He doesn't have anything that, like, makes him not freeze, from what I can tell. Oh, did everything activate again? Because he got to half? Let me see this. He also had big ego, because of course he did. He kept this frozen the whole time. If this had been allowed to use one more time, I'd have won.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
That's pretty good. Run. Shield would have died out like 4 or 5 days ago. But with Iceberg plus Toxic money tree, we kind of got a little bit further. Look at that! I'm gold. Just like that, I'm gold. I'm a gold ray. Alright. Let's open up some chests. Open up some chests for the season. Are we gonna get lucky? Who knows? Cross your fingers and hope Boka gets lucky. Nope. Nope. How did I get 3 of those and only get 1 ticket? Someone screenshot that. Screenshot that for me. That's bonkers. That makes me mad. Okay. 7, 1 by 1 now. I think the season ends in like a few days now. Got the rug, but I already had this rug. God damn it. How do you exit? Oh. I didn't see it behind my water bottle. Doesn't this kind of look like a hand sticking the middle finger up at you? A little bit. Oh, I got Flower Pig. Okay. Yay. Totally what I wanted. Then this stinking skin again. I have border. You know what I wanted, guys? I wanted a board. I have 0 boards. See? I can't even click on this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be the diamond rarity skin. I have more of this skin than anything else. How looks the season? Does it show me anywhere?
Now that's a handsome hog.
Handsome hog. Alright. Okay. Let me go throw this stuff away. What time is it, actually? And I'm gonna take the dog out. Oh, she jumped up when I said that. And then we will play... Does anyone have Repo? I'm gonna play Repo. I've been wanting to play Repo really badly, but Ham's been busy. And stuff. Angel's been sick. I've just been very unlucky this week. But yeah, I'm on a diet for the next few weeks. So I'm gonna eat this cookie. I have a banana pudding cookie. Doesn't that sound like super delicious? Because it is. Let's play some Limbus. I've been wanting to play Limbus for a while.
Do you need to start adding exercise routines?
Well, mostly I'm going on the diet because used a lot of my food money for slime moon. But I needed to go on a diet. I'm not losing weight fast enough for my liking. Doesn't help that I will live and die by Ender's German chocolates. I'm in love with them. So yeah, I've been using the plastic like covering that comes with the keyboard to cover it up at night. Is that weird? Am I supposed to do that? It's time. What will I get?
밧줄 꽉 잡아라. 가라앉기 싫은.
No way! Yeah! Apuna! Quag! My favorite character from the last one. That's pretty cool. What did you get? I just wish I could play the last seasons a little bit, you know? I don't pull one time on the standard, because the standard can have some of the characters, right?
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
그래. 나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
That's pretty good, right? You get creamer for them. That's funny. So, she what I think she is? She's poised. That's pretty good, right? Wait, which one's better? Is 100-footed Death Maggot or Harpoon? I'm thinking Harpoon's better, right? Because it's a 3. But yeah, we're using that guy. We're using Quakequag.
왔군 때가.
Time to kill the whale, to destroy the whale heart. Time to escape.
터뜨리고 나갈 때.
Why Rodion is bad because of power creep? The child held a dagger, sharp as a razor. Hands were trembling, beads of sweat rolled down his forehead as he fixed his eyes upon the tip of the dagger.
That was a good poo break. I made a thing as well.
Okay, Boring. Because the brand in the middle must be removed. Why you guys gotta tell me about your poo breaks? Lead and aggro.
Oh, this looks brutal, but in fairness the safer way to remove tattoos is still painful, and if I had to choose a million cuts versus having it burned off over and over, I'd show.
We have like half the per quad team. We have these two. We just need Rodion, not Rodion, Ishmael's. The dog won't sin, guys. Give me a sec. Come on, you silly. Who's a good poopy? Who's a good poopy? You a good poopy? Come here. Or are you just gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Okay. She's a silly poopy. Alright. This will be a lot easier to do with a
밧줄
decent.
단단히 묶어라.
The average level is 27. 28 now. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab the support from here. Night night, Alan. Oh, this guy.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
가서 별거 없기만
This better be
해봐.
worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도
Shall
없다네.
we? Worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. Quietly and sneakily followed. Don Quixote taking care not to make noise. Are we really crossing the line?
아이씨,
What
내가
hell?
이거 넘어가다
Last?
어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Do you know what happened the last time I crossed it? Of course! It will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor and move to the right of this delineation and open the door here. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, wrapped present, and what appeared to be represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and Ranger Man symbols?
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
I suppose you're the expert
된다.
with these things. I'm going in. Huh? Oh, hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged in by sheer fervor.
오,
Oh. There's presents. Why are there presents? This place was decorated with numerous Christmas present-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
Hey, Peabody. You for the turkey. Quiet! Quiet!
저것들은 또 뭐냐?
What are those things? Those
조그마한
little
꼬맹이
children-like
같은데.
things. Like, Hawk! 'Tis I, Don Quixote!
새끼 뭐
What
하는
the
거야?
hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게.
Give me but a moment.
본인이
I've already parlayed with these
이야기해둔
fellas.
것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야,
Boy,
시계를
fuckhead.
가리게.
Something's coming this way.
온다.
A small, but rather larger than the others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈
Ah, Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again, Omi.
이번에도
Just as you
예상하지
did before,
못했던
poof,
곳에서 갑자기
appearing from the most
뿅 나왔어.
unexpected places again, Omi. Who's this Don Quixote?
우리에게
One
멋진
who
선물을
shall
주실
grant us the
분일세.
wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what seemed to be his hands together, looked up at us and started.
반갑소.
Pleased to make your acquaintance,
동키호테
Ome.
나으리의 친구 되시는
You must be
분들인가
Don,
보.
Lady Don Quixote's friends, Omes.
저는 도도루라고 하오.
My good name is
이 선물
Dodoru.
공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을
Do
하는
Doru. A gnome who works at this gift factory, Ome. Why, of course, I make gifts here, Ome. A gnome?
그렇네.
Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyways? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소.
Yes.
이들은 사람이
These
아니라
fellows are not
놈이니까
humans. They're gnomes.
그렇다오.
Yes, gnomes.
인간은
Of course.
아닌 것이.
Of course. Not human gnomes.
도시엔 인간만 있을
I
수
think
있다고 들었던 것
non-humans were
같은데.
allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else. That's the
도시?
city. I knew it.
뭐
Well,
사람인지
why
아닌지가
does it matter if they're not humans?
중요하겠는가?
What truly
중요한
matters
건
is the heart with
어떤
which they commit
마음으로
themselves to work,
어떤
that
일을
is.
하는가일세.
Of course! You're absolutely right, milady Ome. Doru gnome say something weird about this just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
So that wasn't just me.
그보다
Well, Ome. The Doru cut in our conversation. Will the
친구분들께서는
friends of Lady
원하시는
Don
선물이
Quixote wish for
있으신지요?
present, Omes?
이를테면
May we have
멋진
fancy clothes and
옷이라던가
powerful weapon,
강력한
Omes?
무기라던가
Or delicious cookies,
맛있는
Omes?
과자도 있다오.
멋진
Fancy clothes? You really
있는
have them?
거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신
But
거예요.
we've got a winner, Ome!
자자자자.
Well,
그럼
well,
잠시
then please,
이쪽으로.
this way. The gnome. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for?
거기에 더해
We have some
맛있는
delicious
사과도
refreshments waiting for you
준비해두었소.
as well, Ome.
조금만
Please wait a
기다리시면
moment. I'll be
금방
right back with
원하시는
gifts you
선물을
want, Ome.
가져다드리겠습니다.
But Golem bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. A reception hall is really this big? Usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this place was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious that even with my rather limited experience, there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
I once heard a rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, it's popular for subjects to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking building.
있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게.
Still, the heart manager, Esquire.
책임지고 멋진
I
선물을
shall
받아낼
personally be
것이오.
responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고.
Hmm.
슬쩍 보니
If
번쩍번쩍한
push comes to
게
shove, I could nab some of these.
고급스러운 물건들을
I saw them packing
가져가는
some
것
shiny,
같다고.
expensive stuff over there.
도둑질은 안
No
돼요.
thievery this time, he said.
벌써
Has the incident with
헤어컷
the hair
잊었는가?
coupons already left my mind?
Ah.
Blimey, tisk, fine. Heathcliff was foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we were here about to find what we were looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh, yeah. Rather delicate, but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. Perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or someone waiting for you there. Someone who you'd like to dress up for.
뭐.
Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong.
틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Oh, a secret it is? Is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란
I have to
듯이
go
성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
back as a successful man. Someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그
So that
망나니
they'll know that I've
히스클리프라고
changed.
생각할 수는
That I'm no
없다.
longer that witless brigand Heathcliff.
그러니까
That's why I have to dress
고급스럽고
posh
멋진
when I
옷으로
return to
그럴싸하게
appear
보이는 건
like a man of
내게
quality.
엄청 중요한 거라고.
Oh, have someone stoke the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐
Well, I suppose you could call it
수라면
revenge, but
복수겠네.
what I really want to do
근데
is
후회하게 해주겠다.
make her regret. Yeah,
그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
that's what this is.
나는 거기서
I'll show them. I'll trample
무시했던
I'll
놈들로
trample over those
죄다
bastards who
짓밟아줄
thought I
거야.
wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지
So that she'll
않았던
regret not
땀을
choosing me.
후회할
So that
수밖에
she will feel that regret deep down to the deepest reaches of her heart.
사실은
I'll
누구보다도
prove to
어울리는
Kathy that there is
사람이
no
없다는 거야.
better man for her than I.
개새끼.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지.
Of course, bloody important.
진장.
So what happened between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면
Catherine, to
캐서린이지.
be exact. I call her
부르는 거고.
Kathy.
길고 골치
A
아픈
long and
이야기야.
complicated story.
Don Quixote
Allow my intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait. Is that what she is to you?
아니야.
No, it's not like that. Okay, maybe a little bit.
그렇다고 그럴 수도 있어.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always. I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling at the mere mention of her name. That gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff? Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me.
징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of obligation to the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. That you could be the best man you could be for her. Indeed, we shall be. All be. People of quality. A thunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the receptional door. The one was made of metal, and it wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood, accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Dodoro! We've got your next batch of ingredients right here, Ome. You, my back, Ome. Come on, friend Ome. Just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their presents, Ome. All is go worth it. Of course. Well worth it. Hirome. Gaggles of gnomes were walking in our direction as they clattered and gossiped, frozen in place upon noticing us. Quit lollygagging, Ome. Quit chit-chatting and help us out, Ome. We've got a lot to process, Ome. Besides, we brought some live ones this time, Ome. think I saw some of the stacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like someone trying to escape. Is that?
야,
Grab your weapon, girl.
무기상.
왜 그렇게
What's the matter with you? These fellows are but hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠?
Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help. Get me out of here.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은
What a joyous day, Ome. This one's fresh, Ome.
그런데
No.
저것들 인간인가
But they're human Omes.
도도로 실장이
The manager Dodoro bring them in, Ome?
어디서 저렇게
How do you bring in humans so fresh, Ome? All along, thy factory has been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming up from the door, and the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을
Dodoru's done a blunder. Ome, the slave wasn't supposed to be coming here, Ome.
너무 신경 쓰지
Don't you worry, Ome. Just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodoru.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dodoru's listening, Ome.
저 주머니에 들어있는
Tell me the contents of those sacks.
무엇인가?
그냥 선물.
Raw material for presents, of course, Ome. Besides, Lady Don Quixote, Ome, Dodoru's preparing your fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear, Ome. Why don't you head right out to wear? Raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기
Ome! Dodoru's tired of lie, Omes. Human Omes! Humans like you! You lie! What did I say about using this storage space, Ome? I told you this one was off limits, Ome. What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbors, Ome. Neighbor Omes. Even now, they await gifts from our factory, Ome. Oh. My bad, Ome. Oh, Ome! I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, Ome. Ah. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는
I know what
생각
you're thinking,
나도
Clockhead.
똑같이 하고 있으니까 일단 한숨 쉴
But
거면
quit sighing and start
어떻게 싸워야 할지
strategizing. We've
고민이나
got to get
한번
out of
더
here,
하고.
yeah.
알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. Grab your tools, Omes. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up, Ome. Right then. Let's crack on, you little shitbags.
보자 너.
꿰뚫려라.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝. 보자 너.
꿰뚫려라.
보자 너.
No money today, but here is Puppy Pig.
Puppy Pig!
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군. 보자 너.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라.
Well, that was pretty good. Puppy paint? I'll go on that.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
These are some fierce sides.
본인의 불찰이.
Fault lies with me. Light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we're able to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off. Oh, alas! That Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고
Damn
싶지
it.
않았는데.
I was afraid this is what we'd find inside the sack. There are a total of 7 people in the sack, but they're all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like it's pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles I had not seen before. Backdoor must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so
알 바냐?
doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon, and it's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Hey, here, this person here is intact. Smart, get a little place help. Aren't thou the one who requested our help earlier? Who are you?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh, this is like a different fight area?
제야 부르나. 작전 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 뜀박질 시간.
옷차림이 특이하신
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for saving me.
저는
My name's Crayon, and Clockwork Teeth! The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은
The hell are you
소리야.
talking about? Let's
저건
clock
시계
it.
대가리라.
My name's Dante.
시계
Clock?
대가리?
But I heard that Clockwork Teeth look like clocks.
시계같이 하긴.
I guess I'll assert they didn't show up this high.
밑에 있다고 했으니 그렇다면.
Never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세.
Alas! Aha! But they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만
But I can't hear anything but the ticking tock of the clock. Well, manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah, looks like the other people who were dragged away here with me weren't so lucky, though. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were all neighbors from my village. Yeah, but
하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을
our village will
보내주실
soon send the
거예요.
hunters to save us.
그분들이
As long as they can get here, they can. Hunters? I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, so I was about to ask what she meant. The reception storage room. Something began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Quick, hold my breathing! Odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 즐거 넘치들.
This gas is the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before. When we all walked into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Hi, cat. Fine, I'll turn on the throw. You guys are mean. I guess I should consider myself lucky. I throw things out of the duration? Of course you do. Here we go. 3. Gotta hide. As soon as I hid in the corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks. Yeah, it's working. Gas masks. They're sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로
Oh
실전이었던 것이지
Saw
않아?
this left of manager Dodoru? Oh my.
여기저기 상태 좋은
Oh
걸
my. All
가져왔다고
that
자랑을 하고
talk of
다니더만
snagging
결국
3
입고
top-notch
다진
materials, and
것이요?
now look at him, oh my. A pile of meat, oh my. Oh my. 1 oh my, 2 oh my, 3 oh my. All accounts for, I suppose, oh my.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
Fight you, cat. You're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder. You don't need to worry about yourselves about harming the good homies.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Oh well, let's move the good homies. Picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that they left, closing the door behind them. Through it all, I couldn't help do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this time I'm to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way. Should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. How many calories is Dante worth? Well, a normal human's about 20,000. I'll fight you! Not cute! If they were here with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sitters are here with me. What good am I without them? Miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가
Miracle?
신기해요.
What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님.
You're not hearing things, manager. We're
왔다고요.
really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이
You even know
사라졌다고
what a
해서
mess
난리도
it is up
아니었다고.
there when we realized that the
오랜만에
3 of you just
심심하지는
vanished into
않았지만.
thin air? And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Oh boy, looks like I forgot about the slightly sporty ingredient. Oh my.
이 소동에 대한
I will
질문은
inquire about this
나중으로
incident
미뤄두자.
later, Dante.
우선
For now, I
짧은
command
명령을.
us into battle. Command us into battle. This is silly.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
표적 확인. 불가 위야. 나가지 못하게
끝내주지. 이상하게 울부짖는 죽지 마라.
교전 시작합니다.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
표적 무력화.
흑수미 뒷박질 준비. 끝내지.
자!
Yeah, 20,000 plus calories. That's all I know. I knew it was more than 20,000.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 가치 없고 죽어라. 끝내지.
Finish it.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 야음을 틈타.
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서
The
관리자를
signal were
포함한
no
세
longer
명의
detected
신호가
from within the bus's
감지되지
premises.
그 즉시
And every student was
수감자
immediately
전원을
summoned from their
대동한
respective
수색이
rooms for the
진행되었어.
search.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇
So
분이나
soon after our break started,
이런
Dante.
분란의
Let's try not to do anything like this again.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런
Even if
단독
you are the
행동은
executive
큰
manager,
위험을
rogue behavior
초래합니다.
such as this poses a great,
주의해 주십시오.
too great a risk. Please be wary of that. Guys, you can't pet my wife. Not allowed.
나의 추측이었어.
I have deduced it.
히스클리프
As of
군은
late, he
시종
keeps us in
일관 불안한
constant state of
상태였지.
unease. Consider the nature of our
전후
circumstances. I
상황을
considered there was all he had to do
피사에
before our arrival
도착하기
at
전에
Keyport.
준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
The
동키호
nerf?
태양은
What nerf?
이전 버스 경보가
What are you
있던
talking
날
about?
조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
You may love my wife from afar, but you may not touch. On the day in which the back door velocity siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는
And
기호에
come the
대한
next day,
설명을
she
묻은
requested
책을
from me and
요구했어.
Don Quixote, Miss Faust, an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네.
Yes,
파우스트가
so Faust
몇
then
권
took a few
대여해
volumes.
동키호테 양은
Ever
매일
since
내 옆에서
receiving the
그
volumes,
책을
Don Leon
읽으며
sat next to me and
흥분된
perused the
표정으로
pages with a
책을
rather
뒤적거렸어.
enthusiastic expression on her countenance.
나의
Sure,
컨디션이
I could
좋지
not
않아
converse with her on
말을
account of
걸지는
my
못했으나
conditions.
코스프레,
I do
복장,
recollect
주머니
that the
등의
following
단어를
words were repeated utterly:
계속
cosplay,
중얼거렸지.
costume, sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 동키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서
Summation: I surmised that
자신을
Miss Don
혹하게 하는
Quixote
기호를
witnessed a series of
찾았고
symbols that caught her attention, and when the siren blared,
문의 위치는
Faust
파우스트가
was
알고
ordered,
있었기 때문에
and Faust was aware of the door and on which the
이
symbols were
공간에
drawn. Based
도착할
on
수
that
있었습니다.
information, the siren was able to find her way here.
문까지 가는 동안
We engaged several
복도에 있던
entities of the
존재들과
portal on our path
전투를
to
치렀다.
this door.
그나마 조무래기
I think we
들으니까
only ran in weaklings,
다행이었지.
though.
그런 상황에서
And a
수감자가 사망하기라도
reversible
한다면
death of a sinner could have occurred in the
영구적인 인원
process.
손실을 발생시켰. 이해하셨나요?
You understand?
관리자님이 없는
Engaging in
상황에서
hostile forces
일어나는
in your
전투는
absence carries an exceedingly high
저희에게
level of
지극히
risk.
위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어
Had
영영
been lost
되살아나지
forever
못할 수도
in some
있었다.
corner of the corridors, as bodies never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지
Please
그리고
comprehend the
책임이
weight of the
얼마나
responsibilities
중요한지
and the risk of your independent
숙지해
action,
주시면
Paris.
좋겠군요. 관리자님은
Must survive,
반드시
executive
살아남아야
manager,
합니다.
no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? Never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던
Your
것입니다.
survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante.
애초에 그 기회의
Secrets of the
나약은
symbols are not
그런
supposed to be
식으로 때려
interpreted in
맞추고
such a
해석할 수
haphazard
있는 것도
manner.
아니었고요.
Really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but
돈 그렇네요.
indeed,
Quixote,
cute. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff, where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's. I told them how exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Seriously, how'd you even manage to survive this far?
관리자 양반.
All right, Manager Bud. I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more. But where exactly are we?
Hey, which district is this? It's cold. We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city, or
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
we are not in the city.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean?
단어 그대로
I mean, we are not in the city. See, those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts,
흔히
commonly known as monsters of the outskirts.
호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또
Monsters
괴물이야.
again? After all that we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과
So we're in a completely
존재들이라니
different region of
상황만
the outskirts.
여유로웠다면 마음 놓고
Would have
탐구했겠네요.
liked to explore the area if the circumstances
이곳은
permitted.
전반적으로 노움의
Look,
키에 맞춰서
the
설계된
structure seems to have been custom
구조물이군요.
built for the gnomes. Consider how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면
This is the outskirts.
왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는
We can go
거겠죠?
back, right?
저희가 들어온
As long
문이
as the door we entered
닫히지만
through remains
않는다면요.
open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것
It is
같다.
open. For now.
만약
If it
만약에
closes,
뜻밖의 여정이
then an
시작되겠죠.
unexpected journey begins.
외곽에서
We will have to trek the
도시까지
distance from the
직접
outskirts
돌아가야
back
할
to the
테니
city, which will be a
기나긴 여정이
significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨
Where's this
소리가
sound coming from,
자꾸
Ome?
나옴?
Eh?
원래?
Ome! I said gold, Ome! Get your tools, Ome!
한테 이쪽 뒤로
Ante,
오시게.
come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤 죽지 마라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
확인 사살.
깔끔하게 보라고.
죽지 마라.
You guys suck.
끝내지.
교전 시작합니다.
숨통 끊기.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
표적 확인.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Wait! Wait! Is the next area, the next canto, is it where the head butler characters come from? Because I got the feeling that it was supposed to be like a fancy, like, rich place we're going to.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시길.
끝내지. 숨통 끊기.
Cat's pissed off that Wild let me know. I figured it might be. Like, I was getting all these vibes of, like, he wants to wear very nice clothes. The opening cinematic for it was, like,
닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시
seemed like
사람은 아니네요.
intrigue and, like,
노움이라는 건.
kind of fancy. I can
see their similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를
Except
쓰는
for
것
their odd
빼곤
verbal quirk,
이
these
정도로
monsters
말이
are
통하는 괴물.
impressively communicative.
아니,
I don't
괴물이라고
even know if
말하는
they should be
게
categorized
맞을까요?
as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고
The definition is often
다른
arbitrary.
종족이라고 하겠죠.
Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는
You always say the right
하시는군요,
things at the
관리자.
right time, executive manager.
외곽은 평소
Exploring
우리의
the
작전을
outskirts
진행하는 곳보다
area will
위험도가
carry
높다.
higher risks
관리자의
than
신변을
our
보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan.
Boom!
뭐
Well, I'd
제일
say the
쉬운
easiest
방법은
answer would be
그
to
둘을
leave them,
버리고 가는 거긴
kill them,
하지만
but
그게 최선은
the easy
아니니까.
path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door and the gnomes rushed in from.
가요.
Come on,
관리자님도 지키고
let's go.
그
We'll
둘도
protect the
구하면
manager and save
되잖아요.
Heathcliff and Don Quixote.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간.
Y'all like my
다음 먹잇감도
kind of like
이런
robotic
식이었으면
male
좋겠어.
voice for Saul? Because I kind of feel like he talks very monotone. So I'm like trying to get. I scared Cat.
Hello, where are you going today? My name is Mersal.
소재가 이거 참 설레는구려.
교전 시작합니다.
합격장.
Afternoon.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Are you a streamer, Cat? You got a cute little emote. I just realized that. I think your emotes are pretty cute.
헤어내리.
표적 무력화. 확인 사살.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
깔끔하게 울었군.
깨우치시게.
Still reeling from part 3. I can never. How did I sound for? I'm gonna have to watch back my video once Wacom posts it for Ishmael because I don't remember what kind of voice I gave her. I know it was kind of similar to Captain Ahab's, but like more toned down and more structured.
숨통 끊기.
I have like no money left for like my own. I was gonna put some money towards a Steam Deck for my birthday for myself, but
끝내지.
I basically put like all of that I planned towards slime.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Oh yeah, Red streamed last night. I didn't get to watch. I was too sleepy.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간. 뜀박질 시간.
교전 시작합니다.
We're actually a tie though. Good job.
숨통 끊기.
I feel like the main reason, besides like the fact that our stream has constantly gone down in the past few months,
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
가치 없군. 죽어.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는. 이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
facility appears to be a gift factory.
이런
I
식으로 선물
see.
자체를
So there are
만들어내는
factories
공장도
like
있었나
these
보군요.
that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도
Christmas
한가득이네요.
decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스
There's still
때까지는
some
시간이 좀
time until
남았는데.
Christmas, though. We kind of looked around, a somber expression. I need to know. I did need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리
I
크리스마스
wonder
선물이라도
if
나누는
monsters
걸까요?
exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는
It
않았는데
didn't
말이지.
seem like the most hospitable sort.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서
There
외곽에 있는
is
공장에
a possibility
하청을 맡겼을
that
가능성도 있다.
There may be contractors with one of the wings in the beacon.
I wouldn't just say no chance, but the City of the Wings we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I could see that. I love how you're censoring yourself. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이제 깨우치시길.
I love how it zooms in on her and she goes whoosh. Like she looks back at you like whoosh.
표적 확인.
Who's the next ID coming out? Is there a video for them?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
확인 사살.
Is it a dragon? I want my dragon. Where are my dragons? Where are my dragons? Damn. Guys, I've been thinking about quitting Limits.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
표적 완전 무력화.
I'm waiting for Wild to react to that.
깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
교전 시작합니다.
No! Wild, you tell them to hurry up with the dragons. I need my dragon. I want to partner with him. Tell him I want to partner with him. I'll play this like at least twice every week. But they gotta give me tickets.
죽어라.
I need tickets. I've spent some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory. We soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belt were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가?
Is that a foot?
발이
Is that a sign
그려져 있는
with
표지판은
the
왜
drawing of a
저기에
foot?
붙어 있는 거야?
What's that doing here?
이쪽은 눈알이
Supposed to
그려져
join with
있어.
the depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의
It's a
성분은
gift appear to be made
통상적인 그
from
물체를
materials that do
구성하는
not normally
재료들이
go into
아닌
building
것으로
these items.
추측됩니다. 형태는
The shapes are of teddy bears,
크레파스,
crayon boxes, toy trains.
장난감 단백질과 인의
They have
함유율이
abnormally high
대단히
concentration of
높습니다.
protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식
However, the
소품들은
directions and
그렇지
lights
않은
are made
걸
of
보아
proper materials.
이건
You must have salvaged the
도시의
waste expelled from the
쓰레기들을 주워
city.
걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
Obvious GMFH.
사람으로
Gifts made from humans.
선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건
More stuff made from
외곽이나
human
도시나 똑같네.
sacrifices. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh?
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
What really concerning is who are these gifts for?
누가
Who in
이런
their
걸
right
받고
mind would
싶어하겠어요?
want anything like this?
모르지. 부자 놈들은
Who
은근히 이런
knows?
변태
Rich
같은
folk with
취향을
screwed up
가진 놈들이 있기
perversion.
마련이거든.
Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠.
So
사람으로 선물을
they're making
만드는
gifts out of people.
히스클리프 씨와
If
동교트
Clever
씨도
don't go, they will.
선물이
The
되는
gnomes started
건가요?
them into gifts too. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
We must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지
I
않았다는
have
가정에서
discovered a location,
그들이 있을
a high
확률이 제일
probability
높은
of their
곳을 알 수 있다.
presence. Presuming that they haven't been turned into this yet.
After a long silence, Mursock spoke up, pointing in that direction.
저곳에
There,
선물
the
제작소라는
placard
간판이
says
붙어 있다.
gift assembly.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Boka, could you contact these people? And see if you can get me like
잘 생각해보라고.
a code or something.
Or a sponsorship?
내가 시범을 보이지.
헤어내리.
더 먹어치워라.
I'm sure they have like English speakers on their group. Else, how would they have this all translated into?
내가 시범을 보이지.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
By the way,
끝내지.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
what they do?
교전 시작합니다.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
확인 사살.
I want her. She looks cool.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이제 깨우치시게.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Oh, we can get these guys now. Oh, look who I got. Look who I got, Cat. I got one of those tickets. I got Quay.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
작전 호출.
가자. 죽이라.
I could probably run a bleed team now.
비서인.
A rather high-pitched SOS. That is a good indicator of wonderful things happening.
비명 소리가 들리는데.
Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다.
I am
이 정도의
familiar with
데시벨은
this tone.
돈
The
키호테의
decibel range of
고함소리와
this
일치한다.
screaming is the exact match with Don Quixote.
잠깐. 아직
Wait,
전투구역의
we have
위험
yet to
정도가 파악되지 않았다.
conduct the threat assessment of the combat area.
폐쇄적인
That area
공간인
appears
것
to be closed off space, which means
그대 히스클리프군이 있었다면
were Heathcliff
이런
with us,
소리를
he
할
would have
것
said as
같소.
such. I think I know. How bloody frustrating! Quick winging! Pick up your tools and get cracking!
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. I have him S3. Meanwhile... Ah! Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up?
미안한
Aggressively say unto thee that we are quite
망한 것 같네. 필시
horses.
우리는
We were
저기서
fated to become
폐기계
toys of the
속에서
hydraulic press.
우리는
It appears that when the time cometh, I shall turn into a roly-poly toy myself
다시 일어나려.
that rises from every fall.
야, 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게
Boy,
풀어봐.
shut your trap and do something. We gotta get all these points.
히스클리프가
Heathcliff,
정말 미안하네.
I apologize
본인이 비록
profusely.
붉은
Tis
주머니
true that there
컵
was
먹고
the
싶었던
tiniest bit of
마음이
selfishness within
아주
me.
조금은 있었어.
And I wish to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However,
자네의 멋진
it was
옷을
no
구해달라고
lie that I wished to find the
했던
impeccable
내
outfit.
진심이었네.
Little shite! I knew this was gonna happen. Once I'm out of these bonds, I'll. At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Ugh, damn clocks again.
저는 색연필이 되나 봐요.
I think they're gonna turn me into a box of colored pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors or so it says. I don't like the fact that the little girl's name is Crayon, and she's being turned into crayons.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것
We've
같아.
not seen living raw materials in a while, Ome.
근데
But they're a bit loud, Ome. Can you see it? My ears are bleeding,
계속
Ome.
피나는지 봐줄 수. 저렇게
Oh,
악을 쓰는
man.
인간들로
The more they
만들어진
scream, the happier our
선물이어야
recipients
받는
will be,
놈들이 좋아지지
Ome.
않겠음?
Ome, let's get cutting, Ome. I can't respond to that cat because, like, either way, it sounds like something bad.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨.
Don't go there.
아직
Oh,
선물이
what
되지
a relief.
않으셨네요.
They've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기.
Why cozy in here? Everyone!
어떡해?
How? We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Walk in.
진작에 이렇게
Damn it.
반가울 줄이야.
I didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을
I have
끊었어.
honed your
이리
straps.
내려오시게.
Descend. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve. But after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it. You absolute idiots! You two had one job! To remain by the executive manager's side. Yet you let yourselves be captured like this. You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리
Moment
정신
over.
차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourselves, you two.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게
Manager,
하실 거죠?
what now? Well, got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
더 먹어치워라.
체력 확인. 교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가까워집니다. 항해 끝.
불쌍하게 울부짖으시.
깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
확인 사살.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
교전 시작합니다.
You're not eating the crayon girl! I'm taking her back to her family, you crazy dumb people. You don't even know how old she is. You might be eating a minor. Do you feel good about that? I will. Ah! What just happened? Oh. My bad.
교전 시작합니다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 끝내지.
We're not eating crayon. We're eating crayon squared. Oh my god. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I'm ready. Commence, Lady Otis. You have absolute buffoons. How did you even think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risk his humanity took to get here? How the worry they were for you too? Leslie Carlin was in on it from the start. Silence! I do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language. Insolent fool! It wasn't my fault! It was my fault!
어릴 적 어머니에게
My
혼날
mother
때와
used to
흡사한
scold me
광경을
like this in my youth.
Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. The guilty conscience was too much to bear. Is this crayon doing okay? Yeah, she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런
How
곳에
did you
끌려온
find
것이오.
yourself at this place such as this?
사람
You are
거죠?
a human, right?
여기는 정말
But really
외곽인
in
거고.
the outskirts? Verna initially appeared somewhat taken aback by the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시
So,
여러분은
you really
도시의
are from the city.
사람들이시군요. 저는
I'm from
외곽
Cloudtown.
북쪽에 있는 마을,
Oh, it's the north side of the
그런 마을
outskirts.
사람이에요.
왜 거기에는 저런
There
그,
a lot of
놈
monsters,
같은
like
괴물들이
gnomes
많은
out there
건가?
that you could see.
사람 말도 막 하고?
네.
Yeah. There's
노을만 있는
many
건
monsters
아니고
out there other than gnomes.
여러
I've seen a
괴물이
few of them
있어요.
myself, but the villagers' elders
제가
told me
본
about the
것도
rest.
있지만 저희 마을은
Our villagers keep the
그런
monsters out
괴물들을
to keep
피해
us safe.
만들어진 것 중 오늘도 평소 같다면
This didn't happen, and we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now.
갑자기 저들이
So they
들이닥친 거.
raided your village.
맞아요.
Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so
사냥꾼들이 몰래
we
괴물들이
normally don't get
올
raided
시기가
about this
아닌데
time of year. So
그래서
I thought we were
안전하다고
safe.
생각한 건데
They suddenly attacked us, rushing in on
갑자기
their
썰매를 타고
slaves.
들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려
Let's try to
했지만
fight back, but we didn't stand a
대부분 상대가
chance.
되지 않으셨고
Everyone got killed,
많은 분이
but the
돌아가셨어요.
killed got shoved into sacks on that
그렇게
sleigh.
생긴 너무 무서워서
I passed out
기절하고
from fright, and they thought I
말았는데
was dead too.
죽은 줄
I got shoved
알았는지
into the sacks like the
같이
rest of the
주머니에
villagers.
넣어지게 되었죠.
아 이런
Oh.
말하기 힘든 얘기까지
We forced you to
들어보네.
talk about something that couldn't have been easy
미안합니다.
to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요.
No, it's okay. Can I ask things too?
뭐
Is
도시에는
it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? They have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably.
그리고 도시에는
There's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes trying to kill us,
이런
right?
저희를
그거 참 복잡한
Not a hard
질문이네.
answer to that, actually.
높은 곳에
Sometimes
올라가서
I climb up high,
밖을 바라봤거든요.
a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights up there.
가득하구나
So
하고요.
colorful. I don't have enough
제가
colors in my
가진
crayon box
색만으로는
to
칠할
draw
수도
them
없이
all.
엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요.
Wish I could live in the city.
다들
If I lived there, I'd
괴물에게
never have to worry
언제
about getting attacked by
걱정 없이
monsters.
이웃들과
I could live happily
행복하게
with
살
all
수
my
있을
neighbors.
테니까.
정말 도시에
You've
와본 적이
never really
없구나.
been to the city, huh?
거.
S-S-E.
네?
I'm sorry?
거기서 거기.
Same story everywhere.
여기나 저기나 죽음.
Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us. Wow.
멋있어.
That was so cool. Could you say it
더
again?
해주세요.
Oh, that was cool.
그리고
did you guys see anyone nearby by any chance?
여기서
I don't
사람을
think
본
we
적은
ran into
없는 것
any other
같은데요.
humans out here.
그럴 리가.
No,
분명
but he has to be
구하러
here to save
와주셨을 텐데.
us.
어떤 분이신가요?
What do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에
Best hunter of
제일 가는
Cloudtown.
사냥꾼.
If he was at the village, gnomes
그분이
wouldn't
계셨-
have.
그 말로
It appears
유추해보자면
that in the outskirts
호수의
there are hunters who
고래잡이들처럼
specialize in hunting monsters.
외곽에도 괴물을
Akin to the
전문적으로 잡는
whalers of the
사냥꾼이
Great
있나
Lake,
보.
that is.
그런데 사람들을
Wait.
잡았다가 이런
So if they're
선물을
kidnapping and killing
만든다고
humans for
했잖아.
those gifts,
이 선물은
what are these gifts for?
누구를 주려고?
Santa? Why do you look like a ghetto Santa? Anyways.
Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry.
Decorative manager, retreat. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. What is that thing?
뭐야?
I am Santa. Santa, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ha ha ha.
A guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야.
Yeah, it's that gift. That's the one's the boss. Oh, the Crimson God! That's the Crimson God that I spoke of! They immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의
That's the red
옷이라고?
sack's outfit? Boy, then he's already...
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
Boy, no, not the reindeer man too!
닥쳐라.
Shut it.
또 쓰잘데기
Cut the useless
없는
chatter for once. After silencing the pair. Short, stern command. Otis appeared, rushed me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님,
Take it, manager.
우선
Since he appears to be of intelligence, we shall attempt to parlay with him.
수가
But we
틀어지면
best prepare for
여지없이
battle just
전투에
in case the
돌입할 수
talk
있게
fails through.
준비한
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면
What do you mean by
누구를 말하는
neighbors? Wings?
도시에
Climbed from
있는
the city?
날개나 고객.
What we denied entered the city, are we not? Are we not?
저 덩어리도
Is that a big lump of meat? A gnome too?
놈들이
I
말하는
happen to
걸
overhear the
들으면
gnomes during that
이곳의
time I
대장은
they call their massive beard giant.
한다고 했어.
I believe it's not a gnome.
거인은 또
A giant?
뭐야?
There are all kinds of monsters out there, aren't there, huh?
단테,
Dante,
저건 환상체는
that's not
아닌
an
거야?
abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
Ha ha ha. Regard for gifts too? That your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day. Only day we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을
I
만들어서
see. You
인간에게
produce
징후를 가진
joys out of
자들에게
humans and
선물하는
give them
것인가?
to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한
Out of the
선의만.
pure goodness of your heart. Of your heart. Here, for all those who have been marginalized or exiled by humans gathered to follow. We pour our effort and hatred and care into packing these gifts. Ha ha ha.
Quite the verbose way of saying, I refuse to negotiate.
Ha ha ha. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy those who need it.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무
필두 출진.
헤어내리
표적 확인.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Why is it not stacking rupture on these guys?
이제 깨우치시게.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시게. 대가리 딱 떼고.
Well, no, I'm like attacking them with her, and she's not even getting up to 2, when normally she at least leaves them with 2. And her, she usually leaves them with 3 or 2. Oh, there we go. I guess the bigger ones can be stacked and the other ones can't. Well, the little ones only have one part.
보자 너.
The bigger ones have 2. It looks like, maybe. How are you losing to this man? Stop losing to these guys. It's making me angry.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 교전 시작합니다.
How are you rolling so low?
더 먹어 치워라.
틈새며.
대가리 딱 깨고. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시게.
보자 너.
이제 깨우치시게.
헤어내리.
표적 확인.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헤어내리.
Night night, Nightlight. Have a wonderful night.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 교전 시작합니다.
내가 죽어도 영원한
대가리 딱대기. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Eta. Woman! I'll separate the flesh from your bones! Sentata's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths! Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Sentata's gut. What does it smell? Most foul! I think I'm gonna pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는
Scent of
듯한
potentially
향기가.
fatigued refuse lingers. Some visitors dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌
This
것
gas does
같습니다.
not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to evoke
극한의 불쾌감을
a rather
불러일으키는
extreme level of
냄새가 날
discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
Beat
처리
a
방법도
northern
모르는
giant.
거군요.
If you don't get to know the
도시에서 온
proper procedure, what to do
사냥꾼입니다.
afterwards. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure? Proper procedure?
북쪽의 거인은
Immediately
죽기
before death, the
직전
northern giant's body fills with
몸에
noxious
가스를
gas
가득
before
채워
exploding in a rain of
터뜨리면서
acid.
산성 폭발을 일으키
The man who staked Satata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가
He has to punch a hole in his
산성
gut to let
제거로
out the
변하기
gas
전에
before its internal organs
구멍을
condense
뚫어
into an
가스를
acidic
빼내야 하는
fluid.
거지.
Allowing it to cause a chain
연쇄
reaction
반응이라도
could
일으키면
complicate things.
뒤처리가
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나. 돌아가는 길에 구경할 작품이 많아졌겠어.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
Did you win, Wild? Ah, the stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Creon, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Creon. That's good. Oh. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you. Identify yourselves.
푸른 마을의 괴물
Name's
사냥꾼
Domino.
도미노요.
I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town.
이제 푸른
Don't
마을에는
suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Creon left.
마을이라 부를 수도 없겠. 안심하시오.
Relax.
자네들을
I won't think of
해칠
hurting
생각은
any of
추호도
you.
없으니.
So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned into the wall and looked to the floor and leaf.
원래 이 시기에는
Normally around this time of
이놈들이
year,
우리
those monsters would
마을로
have gone
오지
further
않고
north to a
북쪽의
different
다른
village.
마을로 갔을. 그래서 돕기 위해
I was on
떠난
an expedition to
것이었다만
help them out.
이번엔 방식을
I don't
바꾸려고
care if AI
하는
is evil. I managed to generate female Ganondorf. Sad thing is, I still can't make her have only 5 toes on each feet. Don't ask me what's the relation between both statements.
I don't want to know. It's like they decided to switch things up on us this time around.
돌아와 보니
When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable,
크리스마스
attacking only
준비기간을
right
항상
before
맞추던
Christmas.
놈들이라 다른
이런
But
일이
these
빈번한
tragedies happen
것인가?
often.
도시는 몰라도
Although I can't speak for the city,
외곽은 늘 이 모양이야.
I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to
괴물
live.
천지
You call
이곳에서 사람이
survival
살아간다는 것
own
자체가
is a
기적일
miracle
테고.
out here.
이런
There are a lot of places out here like
선물
this.
같지도 않은 것들을
Like this
만드는
mockery
것도
of a gift factory.
많은 건가요?
이곳과
No,
비슷한 걸
can't
본
say I've
적은
seen a factory
없지만
like this anywhere else.
하나는 확실히
But I can
말할
tell
수
you one
있지.
thing.
외곽에서의
Compared
다른
to some of the
일들에
worst things that
비하면
could have happened, this tragedy was
그저
nothing.
귀여운 수준에
That's
지나지
the
않는다고.
natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면
I do wonder sometimes if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets there,
삶을 살 수 있지
it must be
않았을까?
better than living in this hell.
제법 생각하고
It was no easy competition to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't a warm place itself. What I've seen in my journey so far, at least. Aha! Gonna copy us back to the city when we were on our... Unkyoji stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은
You for
고맙고
your kind words, at
하지만
least.
그렇게
Wish
간단한
it were
말
that easy.
한마디로 이
If I could
아이를
let
도시로
at
데려갈
least let
수만
this child
있다면
enter the city somehow, just like
참
that.
좋겠. 도시는 결코
City
이
has no
아이에게
place to spare for this
작은
child.
귀퉁이
Not
하나도
even a
내주지
small
않을
corner
거야.
of it.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도
Even if you were to somehow make it
여러분들이
past the
꿈꾸는
city's
삶을
walls, there are
누리기까지
countless
필요한
variations of
준비
paperwork
서류와
and procedures you
절차만으로
must overcome,
수십 가지일
so you can
것입니다.
live in the kind of life you desire.
서류라.
What would people like us even do?
우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나
Where would we
하겠나.
find them out here?
다른 마을의
We're not
청년들처럼
studied
도시에서
or learned
일자리를 얻기 위해
or
공부를
worked to
해온
find a
것도
job in
아니고
the city as some youths of other villages do.
Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Someone cleared his throat and continued.
그래도
I'll
감사를
still
표하지.
extend my gratitude.
덕분에
The girl's safe until
이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사
I know a good way to call extend your gratitude.
반짝거리고
Tingling bag of... Rodian's eyes were tingling. Lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 잘라.
Big, shiny and jangling?
집에
Sure,
모아놓은
maybe I can give you
골동품들을
a tour of
구경시켜
some
줄 수는
antique
있는데
items I keep in old.
외곽 열차길에서
Precious items
수집한
salvaged from
신기한
locomotive tracks of the
것들이니
outskirts.
도시에서도
Not
아마
something
흔히
you'll
볼
see
수
every
있는
day
건
in the
아닐
city, I'm
거요.
sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더
Items from the
가치 있는 구경이
outskirts?
될 수도
That
있겠네요.
tour alone could be worth more than just pure cash. Else, there's still a decent chance the door we entered might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. In fact, it's unclear
지금도
where
열려
the door is
있을지도
still open.
확실하죠.
I
제일
would
중요한
recommend a quick
목표였던
return to
두
the bus now that our
수단들을
two
회수했으니
primary objectives have been
신속히
secured.
돌아.
So she says.
관리자님,
She would permit me to speak my
제가
mind in
감히
a manner.
의견을 내자면
Even if this is not the Great
호수가
Lake,
아니더라도
the outskirts is an
외곽은
extremely
외곽.
perilous place. This curiosity cannot
단지
be a
호심풀이를
reason for us
하기
to
위해
risk getting stranded in this
너무
environment.
위험한
급히 돌아가야만 하는
Looks like you
모양이고.
gotta hurry back. Well, catch.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다.
Does not appear to be anything. They're just
우선
expected for
쾌각이
that return.
급하니
We mustn't alley any
자세한
longer than we
것은
have
가서
to.
확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out, had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Ooh, stinky. Chiron, evacuate. Evacuate. Quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilus greet us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들
Looks like
아주
everyone's had
대단한
quite
몸을 하고 온 모양이고
adventure.
피와
Covered
살점을
in blood and
뒤집어 쓰고
guts.
제독한 냄새까지
Disgusting
붙여온
stench to
모양새라.
boot.
Oh, this is...
관리자.
Manager.
어차피 나는 네
I can't
목소리가
hear you
들리지도
anyway.
않으니
You
끄덕거리든
just
목을
reply to my
좌우로
query with a
잡든
nod or a
내
shake.
말에 물론
Your replies
내가
match better
원하는
with my
방향이어야
expectations.
겠지만
Better match up with my expectations.
묻고 싶은 건
I have but
단
one
한
question.
가지다. 당신의
Was it you
판단이었나?
who made the call?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면
Then my
질의는
question is
끝입니다.
over.
이 소란은
I'll
알아서
leave it to you to
해결하고
deal with this mess. You
휴식하도록
may rest
하시죠.
afterwards.
코가 썩어서
And
떨어질 것
please do
같은
something about this foul
이
stench.
냄새도 한결음.
Well then.
With that, Virgilus disappeared into the back door once again. Hmm. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가?
Big glad! The best consolation is the consultation I'd had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all! I don't know when she had time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked up all that mess? I've laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
그 집념.
That's some real commitment. What's all that for? Art thou truly unaware of my intentions? Because I adore our ship with Christmas decorations!
벌써요?
Wait, now?
아직
We're still like
크리스마스는
3 months away from
3개월은
Christmas.
넘게 남았는데.
Agreed.
괜히
Let's not
누군가의
risk
상처를
killing old
들쑤셔서
wounds.
사기를
To
꺾는
lower the
행위는
morale of our company is... Oh, it's okay. I'm getting better with time, little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까.
Yeah, we all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous! And this appears to be an occasion most fit for party, then. What say you?
그런 걸 하려고
Boka
거기까지
Boka
간 건
Limbus.
아니겠죠?
Boka Boka still small. Smallest but best Boka.
I'll stab you. Don't you mean to tell me through all that trouble for some party decorations?
단테의
According to
설명대로라면
Dante's explanation, this
이
was
소란의
spurred by
핵심은
Heathcliff's need for an outfit.
히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기
Need
위한
for an
것으로
outfit.
파악됩니다만
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms out of shame, most likely. Verily, verily, yet the very costume itself was worn off by none other than the monstrous giant. I don't suppose it will fit Heathcliff now.
됐어. 어차피
Forget it.
내가
It
생각했던
wasn't the kind
종류의
of look
옷은
I was going
아니었다고.
for anyway.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out since we land, okay?
또 옷인데.
Outfit's one thing, yeah, but the...
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한
You are
항구선에
speaking
나오는
of the
것인가?
port ships we sailed past. The port ships on which the hair salon that printed those Hucoms conduct their business.
경로가 달라.
Coupons
그건
could not
사용할
be
수 있는
used,
조건이
as the port
갖춰질
ship
수
was not on
없었다.
our charted route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요.
Leave it to me
누나나
to
동생들
style your
머리를
hair.
해준
I've done
적이
my sister's
많거든요.
and younger siblings' hair pretty often.
여기에 얼마나 더
You
떨어질
don't know
줄
how long we'll
알고.
be floating in this damn lake anyway. But
그리고
besides,
난 애초에
I don't
뭐가
even know
좋고
how to dress
나쁜지도
myself
모른단
proper.
말이야.
I was going to attempt the
일단
trial and error
시행착오를
method.
겪고.
애초에 대체 뭘
Okay,
받은
but
건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
at least tell us what is good that Virgilus gave you. Just so that we know exactly what you're so anxious about. Saw it. After a deep sigh, Heathcliff produced letter.
그 전달받은
That's something
물건이라는 게
Virgilus gave you?
아,
Oh, I
편지
remember.
봉투
My family
저희도
used this
썼던
envelope
적이
before.
있어요.
It's made from a very
굉장히
expensive
고급스러운
paper,
종이로
made only in limited quantities at
유통도
a
얼마 안
time.
되는
It's
종류였는데.
quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
Can we read it? Heath?
그래. 뭐 대단한 것이
Sure,
있는
it's
것도
nothing
아니고.
impressive.
그럼
And
단테가
Dante? Why don't you read it aloud for the rest of us? Word. Rania handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of curved handwriting, drawn to almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... What's this here? Someone colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue. Wuthering Heights, T-Court, Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th of this letter on your person. Please, honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and Dal, here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the first of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는
You
사람한테
gotta look
잘
fashionable
보여야
and
하니까
classy for this Kathy
어떤
person,
자를 해야 한다
right?
그러지?
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Well, yeah, but there's more to
그거
it
말고
than that.
조용.
Quiet now.
기다리기
I
힘들어하는
clearly see why you're
이유는
so
확실히
impatient, Heath.
알아들었어.
뭐야?
Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Oi!
복루 선생.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Honglu.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a master. Wait, wait, where are you taking me? Go! What in the bloody hell is this grip?
로저씨 손님이 꽤
Yeah.
세시더라고요.
Ronda's got quite the
빠져나오기
grip
힘들걸요.
strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. Why are you making it Independence Day joke? Two sinners practically hauling Heathcliff's arms disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin, to a now motivated, unbearably be bored Ronda's various experimentations.
이 장식을
I can hang this trinket here. Don Quixote began humming a song on carol perhaps as she placed the trinkets around the bus. I decided to go check the deck for some air. Leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and fit its fixed texture onto my fingers. My eyes locked into the distance towards the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. Alice approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면
Follow the stars,
언젠가 알게
Dante.
될 겁니다, 단테.
Star by star, and you will one day learn.
그러니 우선은
But for now,
지금 눈앞에 있는
follow the
별을
closest star
쫓으면
that
되겠죠.
shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운
You make a
제안이네요.
rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. How do I get this? I thought this was the last one.
이건
Oh, I have to clear this objective. We have someone that could, like, speed this up. Probably her.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Alright, I need to go back real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try to beat this in 10 turns.
that goes up to 2. After she does a clash.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
태어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Well, now it is.
숨통 끊기. 흑수묘, 빈박질 축하. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
보자 너.
How's everyone doing, guys? Since we're not doing the Warframe thing, I'm thinking of playing, what do you guys think we should play?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Hi, Enders. How you doing? I'd have to reinstall Oblivion. Oblivion got taken off for a lot of the games we were supposed to play, but I'm thinking a lot of people got busy. This has just been a kind of an unlucky birthday week for me. You guys have made it better, though. Wait, what makes you happy? I think I will. Doing great. Just had dinner with my parents. Oh! How's the cut dragon doing? Cut dragon? That sounds badass. I'm the cut dragon. I'm doing okay, Enders. You guys have made it this week much better. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna be uninstalling a lot of the games I installed for the parties and cute! No, Anders! You can't call me cute! You know I'm dangerous! What do you mean? This isn't cute. I'm danger! Did she really lose? This is turn 8! I have a turn and a half to kill the giant. Are you giving up? We can't. I don't think I can do that right now with the team I have. We'll have to build up more.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
If you're a German chocolate, the cute dragon is extremely dangerous.
Rude! Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Could you set them up for me, Wild? I could do that right now. Whoops, wrong one. Does he need anyone to help him? What does he do?
Make sure to use a counter first turn on him.
First turn on him? Does he need any support? Needs more German chocolate? Maybe. I might enjoy that. Sinking.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
Hi Boka. How is the dragon doing on this lovely day?
I'm doing good,
Bokath one
Koba.
brownie.
I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you doing?
열쇠가 필요하시. 와일드 헌트야.
So I want to counter on him?
교전 시작합니다.
I don't understand. Do I just let it go off from there, though?
확인 사살, 표적, 무력화.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Okay, he looks awesome.
나서도록 할까?
Does he need a counter?
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 이제 끝내지.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 잠깐만.
표적 확인.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 무차 잠들어.
I want this Heathcliff!
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 불쌍하게 울부짖는
와 함께 사라져라.
He murdered them.
나서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
가치 없군.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
표적
궤적 확인.
헤어내리.
풍 속에서
안돼 이웃들의 꿈이
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
확인 사살.
이제 끝내지.
You did it!
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무.
Is this bad end for him or something? That enough rupture? Rupture. 3, 4, I think. 5.
Thank you. Jeb's art just became a kobold.
Hey,
Emergency
Gabs!
food, yay.
Thank you, Gabs. Like, see, my look is terrible. My friends all got either sick, like extreme pain due to like teeth, like their job decided to switch their schedules around. Like, what? No one was able to come by. Really, for like any of the games. Thank you, Gabs. I'll have some more commissions for you probably if we get to like 300. We're only at like 180, 190 right now. What number are we at, Lachlan? Need to update that actually.
Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat.
Yeah.
180? Yeah, I thought we weren't that high. But yeah, for those of you who probably don't remember or new to it, this is what we're doing. Gebs is the one that drew this, guys. You have Gebs to thank for a cool gamer, Boka. Stuff we'll probably end up getting from Gebs is probably the 200. 300 as well. And then I might get Gebs to do this emote. Kind of surprised y'all haven't rushed towards 325. Y'all know about some of my controversial anime takes. We'd probably send the entire Twitter community up in an uproar with my takes. Obviously, we're gonna go Rupture. That's our like best team right now. This is really good. Inflict 4 Rupture Deposity on random enemy or all abnormality parts. That's a pretty good grab. What's this? Let's go this way. Do I? Oh, Thunder Branch! You grab Thunder Branch when you see Thunder Branch. Thunder Branch is a grab. Immediate grab.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
마세요.
방해되거든요.
아니에요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
What chapter do you fight these guys? Is this chapter 7 or something? The Mao branch?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Geb's like going, oh!
이건 예상 못했는 깔끔한 거군.
내가
Gotta
시범을
love Thunder Branch.
끝내지.
And all those 10s and 11s and 12 Rupture procs. Anything past 5 is amazing. I kind of want to go this way for more. Wanted to grab as many relics as we can. I want to try to get as many Rupture relics. try to like influence the chicken fight.
빈박질 준비. 자, 숨통 끊기.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보고.
괴로우신가요? 사냥 시작.
가치 없군.
I don't like that phobia. Is there a way to get rid of phobia?
끝내지.
I didn't know that that was gonna be a thing after I clicked that. Or is that just something you're stuck with? Oh, we got 40 cuffs. Valley, what the frick?
What the heckles is King? Valley Cedra has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
20? God damn it. Well, there you go. There you go, Gebs. You get to do, think you can make me a new logo that's even better than the current one? I kind of give it the gamer attitude that the Boka you just drew has. Geb's still here. Geb's probably left to go lay down. Oh no, you're still here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me update this for chat. So we're at sub count. So we're gonna have fancy animations on the stream now, guys. No, y'all, you're fine, Gebs. Alright, let's see. We're at 200. We're at 15 hours. Means if we get a little bit more, I could definitely do a night stream. Because right now it'll be like 5 o'clock when I wake up.
Thank you.
And I usually wake up around 6 or 7. So
Capricorn_Kurokage just became a kobold. Emergency food, yay.
Stop it, Luckline. Use that money for yourself. Alright, now I have to go back in here and change that. Do a 1, so 24 away from movie night. Our goal, like our ultimate goal is probably 300. No, 325 in my opinion. I'd love to get to 500, but I'm not gonna push for that. If anything, I would like to get to like 325. That way I could at least... What is 350 you on a normal day? The ASMR but onion bite? You love onions, huh?
작살. 놓치지 말게.
놓치지 말게.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
내가 시범을 보이지.
숨통 끊기.
예상 못했나?
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
I like how we were at 10 hours, now we're at 15 hours again. Is that y'all's favorite number, 15?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Because that's what Ender said before. When it went below 15, they gifted, and they're like, it was about to hit 0.
Bokath 1 Lurker Boka wants to show their anime tier list. I just hope it doesn't have anything like Hey the Zenless one did. Cough cough, putting Bell in 2 spots. Cough cough.
There were 2 different bells! They were both in the S and A tier rank. I will hear no complaints. Where is chicken? I need chicken. Give me chicken! Hell's chicken! Well, this is a 1 run, guys. Ellen was top of S. Like, you don't need to doubt my loyalty to my wives. Anyone in S, I'd kill for. I'd stab a bitch. We're fighting the chickens! Chicken fight! Is this what they mean by cockfighting? Is this what you guys do on the weekend? Ellen is the only reason I started playing it.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Gotta mash them and cut them up. Yanagi really only cares about her job. She's very much structured and she makes both.
From what I know of Boka's anime opinions, they are gonna put trash taste to shame when it comes to horrible hot takes.
All I'm saying is Trash Taste would get multiple extra viewers after having a collab with me. All I'm saying. I would be called on multiple times.
숨통 끊기.
사냥 시작.
We got the same one, Lagan. An actual queen.
숨통 끊기.
We're cutting up, we're dicing up, we're smashing the chickens, we're gonna cook them. This is cockfighting, guys. You fight the chickens to make them into the chicken dish. Grant versus Connor, who do you pick? I pick Connor. Garnt tends to say some unhinged things I don't agree with half the time. Like his pizza take sent me over the roof. Also, I stan Connor. Also, his friendship with Mouse is the most beautiful thing ever. Yeah, Garnt can go a bit overboard sometimes. I think Connor's the most rounded, well-rounded of the 3. I sometimes like the joke that Connor is the Chad that 2 nerds befriended. is very sweet. That's why I adore it so much. Like, he made me kind of cry a little bit when he, like, explained so well, Mouse's condition to,
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
to his friend
방해되거든요.
on the last time they did their bike ride for immunosuppressant.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It is sweet.
헤어내리.
가치 없군.
쪽. Guys, I think we can get we're getting our chicken.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
I could probably run a bleed build fully now, right? With the per quad harpooner, Heathcliff, the quick lag.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
Probably.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Also, what movie is on the brain for movie night? It's between 3 of my favorite movies. There's Knight's Tale. I've been thinking about watching Idiocracy again. And there's that's my most favorite movie of all time. Then there's My brain died. I don't remember. It was multiple ideas.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But yeah, Knight's Tale is my most favorite movie of all time. I can almost read it line for line.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Which is a miracle with, you know, my attention span. I'm Richard the Lionheart! No, I'm Charlemagne! You'll hold your tongue. I'll tell you what you are. Now you see, that I do.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
The Ulrich. Bet you heard my book? Book of the Duchess? To trudge is the walk of a lonely man who's lost everything. I'm mad. It's the burning chicken. It's not the rupture chicken.
What the heckles is King?
I want the rupture chicken.
Etc. has gifted 24 subs to viewers.
How much money have you spent, Valley? God damn it. I'm gonna scream. Oh, let me look at this real quick. Okay. I'm mad. Wait, does this place have a chance to give you the...
Raise the timer, Lamau.
Raise the timer! Well, I guess we're doing a night stream tonight, guys. Like 300? I feel like you spent more than that. That's a lot. You can't count. That would be apparent. Is Wild here, guys? Will! I want to play Repo right now, but no one's shown up. You guys need to start showing up to things. But I like a girl who could read. Where Angel? Angel has been sick and had to go to the hospital. Ham's been busy. I think Mashiki said they'd play with me, but they've been busy too. Yeah, they've had to get their like medicines reorganized or something like that. No, I think they're okay. I feel like they would have told me if they weren't okay.
BTW, you forgot to change the next goal.
Shut up. No, we didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. A lot of them are. You just heard Gebs. Gebs is sick. If I remember correctly, it was Gebs. Well, I didn't know about Gebs, but now I know about Gebs. But it was... Be fair. Pokey was sick. Quacky was sick. She was feeling a little better after her sleep, so she could do it. We were gonna do it earlier, but she needed to lay down because she was feeling really bad. Angel, was sick. Try to remember all the people that were sick. My brain's not remembering things. I think Ash was sick one day. Or not feeling well. Then y'all saw Slimu. You're sick. Of course you are, Valley. Of course you are. I'm so mad. They didn't offer me the rupture chicken. They offered me the burn chicken. I have like 2 people on my team
Lord,
that are
is this a
burned.
bad time to mention I'm also getting sick?
Yeah, Lock-On has been said they've been feeling sick. We can go this place and get that. We'll go here. Here, I think. Well, we get another ticket over here. Don't say that's messed up, Valley. You know that COVID's making a comeback recently.
Boka, stop spreading the cute plague.
I am not a plague dragon. Although one of my favorite light novels is about a plague dragon, so maybe I acquired their about powers. I don't know.
이건 예상 못했나?
I like even with Thunder Branch, Otis Malbranch sucks. She cannot stack Rupture.
제법 지쳤나 보.
How dare she try? Like, I find it hard to believe she's a 3-star Malbranch.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Good night. Today's Friday. No, yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Okay.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I love getting a tier 1 ego from a big fight like that. Makes me feel so special. Literally a 3rd tier area. We're getting bleh. Not feeling good about this. There's only a few of my guys are really stacking Rupture right now.
내가 시범을 보이지.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Stop giving me the Zippo lighter!
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
맞아요.
방해되거든요.
징징이네요.
헤어내리. 숨통 끊기.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 유용하군요. 이제 깨우치시겠.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
이제 끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
간단한 명령입니다.
Stop giving me these damn one-tier relics. That thrill. We just start murdering now that we have thrill in there. Thrill should be like
야음을 틈.
end all be all basically.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
죽어라. I think that The chicken stuff should show up in the Christmas district as well. It's like they're the same kind of thing. They're an intermediate thing. If I go here, I cannot go here. I think I'm gonna go boop, boop.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
안녕.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
깔끔하게 물었군.
사냥 시작이지. 끝내지. 가치 없군. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
죽어라.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
맞아요.
방해되거든요.
문제그리그리너.
내가 시범을 보이지.
훌륭하군요.
헤어내리. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
사냥 시작.
빰빰빰.
훌륭하군요.
숨통 끊기.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Is it doing that for you guys, all of you?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I really don't want to ruin y'all's streak with the night stream where it like resets on a lot of you. I'll leave it to a vote at the end of stream again.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
물었군.
I think we play with Mashigi tomorrow. So hopefully Mashigi's
내가
not sick.
시범을 보이지.
How is Boka?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Ryan?
Just got home from work. I smell like tasty food.
Aw.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군.
라고.
죽어라.
작살.
작살.
놓치지 말게.
키지 마이래.
내가 시범을 보이지.
아직 죽지
깔끔하게 물었군.
내가 시범을 보이지.
아직 불쌍하게 울고
깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
깨우치시겠.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
끝내지. 숨통 끊기.
Somehow one of them survived. 20
끝내지.
HP.
사냥 시작.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없고 죽어라. 이제 끝내지. 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구나.
이건 예상 못한 깔끔하게 물었군.
That was a boss fight? fight? We didn't get to fight the big guy? That's crazy. That's pretty good.
뜀박질 시간.
뜀박질 시간. Who this guy?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 자! 숨통 끊기. 흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 가치 없군.
I like how it's a wooden like block basically with talismans on it instead of an egg.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
야음을 틈타.
사냥 시작.
We're even stronger now.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
I love when that thrill kills them at the end of turn if they're low enough. It just makes them explode.
가치 없군. 죽음.
제법 지쳤나 보.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시겠.
She one-shot him.
가치 없군.
He's like, get out of my lord's way. Be gone with you. I think we're gonna like one-shot this boss, basically.
작살 놓치지 말게.
놓치지 말게. Oh, this damn guy.
베어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
제법 지쳤나보.
아직 죽지 마라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괴로우신가요? 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I got a thrill killing the boss! 2 turns. Blah.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I'm gonna hopefully be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get to like here by next week. Guaranteed extraction. Want that. That'd be cool.
I gotta get to Kanto 8 before I can even do this, because it'll give me a freaking thingy. I'm on chapter 6 now, right? Wait, is this another Intervalio? Back to the bus. And these are 2 minis? What? Alright, we'll do that. I'll do another Intervalio. We'll do that tomorrow during our downtime. I either want to play Pokemon or I want to play... I'm gonna play some cross splits. I'm gonna play Pokemon after. There's more time. I want to unlock this, but you have to beat this, I think. What him? I want Sawno said. But right now we've been playing with the Dragon brand, the Death Pirate. The Dread Pirate. The Poise Intervalio? Ooh, dear. They're gonna crit a lot, huh? So this is basically a card game. It's called...
Boka One Lurker, what's this game?
It's called Cross Splits. It's a card game. You will soon learn that it is crazy.
basically all my death cards now trigger their death after they're played. So he's gonna trigger. Are you off to run? Really good. Go ahead, one of those. No, none of those are helpful. That's pretty good. Do I have... I have just Dragon Brand. Dragon Brand being played at 6 is pretty good. But I don't think it counts as a minion. Does this count as a minion? It might. Let's go for it. Dragon Band being played that early is really good. I would love to do that. Give him thorns. Do I want to fight the boss? Yeah, let's fight this guy. Let's get a little bit stronger and then fight the final boss. That's helpful. I was right.
Hopefully that was a good trinket. What do you get? Ooh. I mean, that's not bad. Ah, what happened to that, buddy? I know how scary that thing is. Blam. King's Cape and King's Cane. Oh, they have to be legendaries. God damn it. They really don't let you get away with stuff. I'll give her that. I might be able to deal with that. Alright, Bam. Three or less, so this doesn't really work. Oh, that really works for me. My deck a little bit more consistent. It'll be helpful for this guy, probably. Actually, we want to do this.
I win. Yeah! First time, first win. Bam bam. Boka, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Unlocked. Maxed out his items. That's pretty good too. Max out his items. Alright. Thank you for the pals. It's consuming the water. Okay. That's a card game I play off stream sometimes. I've been wanting to try to unlock the Riptide guy, and we got to unlock it immediately, so that's fun. Alright. For options, we have
I could play more Nine Kings, or I could play Pokemon, or I could play Digimon, or I could play Star Rail. I still need to do story in Star Rail, right? I think I do. Hmm. I'm a little jealous. Some of the big VTubers get to play Night Rain early. I'm gonna play Night Rain like now. I can't believe they sold it for $40. It shows you how awesome the developers behind that are. I'm trying to think of what I want to play. I'm just like staring. I'm like, oh. What do you mean? Do something cool. I'm not cool. I'm danger. Obviously. Oh, I have an idea. Would y'all want me to go back to one of the Pokemons we're playing? Or should I download a mod that lets me do Repo solo? Or try to play it solo? I've been wanting to play Repo bad. But I mostly like playing it with friends, but I would try to play it solo.
Sleep.
Sleep? Oh my god, it's like now. It's only been 7 hours! Wow.
If Boka is stuck on what to play, wanna do a quick react? The BakerTube always hungers for more lol. End already?
End already? No. I'm just having a brain moment. We can do that, I suppose. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
You have no brain though?
That's not nice. Is it this one right here? This Seth?
Where do you guys play Game Boy emulator games BTW? I still want to finish Summer Night and try the newer series because I only finished 1 and 2 and ever reached the new ones.
Emotional damage!
I could probably find it for you. Okay, I can't talk about stuff like that on stream. I don't want to show it on stream either because I don't want to help Nintendo out at all. Death. Oh, it's to that guy. It's to that guy. Let's watch to that guy. Path of Exile review.
Hey people, Seth here.
Sponsored by
Let me
Tibet!
tell you about a game I've played on and off for years, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a free-to-play Diablo clone action RPG and much more of a spiritual success.
No. Path of Exile is an exile-like. Okay, now we can continue.
To Diablo 2 than free could ever be. It's made by Grinding Gear Games.
Hey yo, was that
Diablo 2
was that a
Diablo
dating
free
sim?
could ever be. It's
That's a
made
dating
by
sim.
Grinding Gear Games, a Chinese Skinner box company operating in New Zealand, a lesser-known colony of mainland China. It is, in the spirit of Diablo clones, a huge grind fest for items
No, it's a exile-like.
and money, but there's layers of complexity to keep you interested. For a start, all your skills come from gems, which come in two forms, active and support. Active gems do stuff. Support gems modify the stuff they do. These need to be socketed into items to do stuff, and linked if you want the support gems to actually affect the active gems. This leads to some creative and retarded combos. Cast on Death is a perfectly valid way to play, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. There's multiple characters to play with their own backstory to how they ended up on the Path of Exile. Trademark copyright. Basically, everyone who does bad they ended up to otherwise. There's Cast on Death is a perfectly valid way to play, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Cast on Death is a perfectly valid way to play, and don't let anyone else.
How do you level up? I'm confused. Why would you do that? I don't understand.
Tell you otherwise. There's multiple characters to play with their own backstory to how they ended up on the Path of Exile. Trademark copyright. Basically, everyone who does bad shit in Oriath gets sent to Rayclast, where they'll probably die in exile. The Templar questioned his faith, the witch had her house burnt so she fried some boomer's kids, and the Marauder didn't meet diversity quotas. Most of the classes have good reasons for being shipped off to Rayclast. My favorite has to be the Duelist, because his entire reason for being here is literally some nobleman talked shit to me, so I fucking killed him. What a guy. You can see where the inspiration came from.
I do think it's hilarious that the one that possibly quite literally does belong there is the Duelist. Someone talks shit about me, so I stab them to death.
For all the different settings, Rayclast is loosely based on
All the other, like, ones that are, like, slightly, like, off-center are like, okay, yeah, that's kind of fair. He burnt your house down. You can burn his house down. I can see the logic. Like, why it escalated to that.
New Zealand. The forests are filled with koalas who want to tear your skin off, and the beaches are filled with meth heads who want to stab you for your wallet. Your skills mix with your gear, and these in turn are influenced by your passive skill tree, which is fucking massive. Just look at this shit. Every class starts in a different spot in the tree, but all the passives are the same. Classes get to choose unique passives later on. This might sound very complex at first, and then you'll realize that nothing fucking matters except more life and damage. I recommend the first time you play to just do your own thing and experiment. Then, once you hit a brick wall and can't progress any further, look up one of the most meta builds for the current patch and brainlessly steamroll through the content.
You don't even need to do that, really. Especially now that, like, respec is not that hard to do. I would say do your own thing, and then, like, if you're up for it, you can just kind of tinker around and see what works for you first. I wouldn't really go into the meta builds unless you really want to. I don't really do the meta builds. Like, I'll look at them for, like, reference to see, like, so this is good. I can probably go this way and it'll be fine, kind of thing.
It's a learning experience, and there's a lot to do. Finishing the main arc of a story is just the start of Endgame, where you will autistically tweak out your characters with more and more ridiculous setups until you burn out and stop playing until the next league. The classic life cycle of most Diablo clones, or
it's an exile-like!
in the case of one of my friends, finish Act 3 and tell me that the game's too short because he missed the exit leading to the other 7 acts.
I'm not gonna lie. That's where I stopped the first time. Because I didn't notice it. I went back down and I was like, wait, so where do I go? And chat was like, you missed the door? What door? The door at the top of the mountain. I'm like, there wasn't a door. Stop lying, chat.
When asked about his build, he said, "What do you mean linking gems? I've just been using Heavy Strike. Path of Exile has a bit of a learning curve, and it's not for brainlets. But as long as you come from a civilization that's discovered fire and has some frontal lobe development, you'll be okay. Each league puts a new spin on the game mode, giving you new ways to grind, and you can choose to either play as softcore or hardcore. Hardcore players are, of course, the vegans of Path of Exile, and we all know there's no such thing as a quiet vegan. If you interact with a Path of Exile player, they'll either tell you that they also play and enjoy the game, or they'll start screaming incoherently that they only play hardcore, solo self-found, and that they desynced for 1 millisecond yesterday and lost their character for the 3rd time this week. As a free-to-play game, Path of Exile servers sometimes aren't the best, and you can rubber band or desync. This isn't a problem for a regular human being. Hardcore players will, however, pathologically blame everyone but themselves for dying and demand a server rollback each time it happens. This pathological behavior extends into their private life, as many of them have, unfortunately, lost custody of a kids.
That escalated quickly.
Siphoning alimony payments into microtransactions ensures that their spouses receive minimal support. Their children may have mandatory visitation days, but they universally hate it. One child I talked to, Timothy, was brutally beaten with a bamboo stick after he picked evasion over a health node on the passive tree. And you know what? He got off easy.
Oh my god!
But the game is completely free. The only money you spend on it is on microtransactions, which don't directly influence gameplay. Even if you're not interested in cosmetics, you will, sooner or later, need practical shit like extra stash tabs and specialized tabs for holding currency items. Speaking of currency, that is the primary objective of this game, obtaining currency. Unlike fiat banking systems in modern countries, the primitive people of Ray class trade items for rocks of different colors. You can smash these rocks in your equipment, denting and changing them in the process. An exalted orb is one of the most valuable rocks, and
I agree. I did realize that you're basically just smacking rocks against your boots, hoping it makes them magically better.
many players haven't even found one. Chaos orbs are far more common rocks, but appropriately rare enough that they're the gold standard for trading. The main point of Path of Exile isn't the creative builds, the metagame, or the
I really want to go a trap build next time. A skitterbot build?
challenge of getting to max level. It's trading. I sit here all day, plugged into Poe Trade, and I flip shit for hours and hours. I don't even leave my fucking hideout, which is beautiful, by the way. I'm so glad I picked Haku as my master. What other master lets you place dead fish and rotting bodies on the shoreline? What other master allows you to block the entrance with shipwrecks and pointy sticks? None of them, except Haku. I'm hooked into every API. I've got that shit on live alerts. I've got Poe Trade on my phone, so I can lowball people for prices on alt accounts. I try match users with known
That's
sex
what
offender
enchanting is,
registries, so I
bedazzling
can
your leather
blackmail
belt.
them into selling their lore weave for cheap. I make prints of all my trades and fax them to children in Malaysia just to inspire them. I buy shit cheap and I sell it higher. Why? For what purpose? To see the numbers rise. At its heart, this is the real meaning of Path of Exile. It's a cutthroat world out there, more brutal than any corporate position, but less paid and with longer hours. Do you really think you've got what it takes? Being good isn't good enough. Not when you're competing with hundreds of Russian spam bots on auto refresh. Sometimes you'll even take a holiday.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see what he said there.
To the beach, but you won't be able to relax.
I love that he's so enhanced at some of these.
Crod just looks at shiny rock and boots till they know better than not to be magic boots.
Yeah! Rod just looks at boots. They become magic boots.
Spend all your time there sending out hundreds of trade requests a minute. There is no sleep. There is no rest. Just a 24/7 Beijing grind.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
You often do things so fast,
You got
you
bills
forget
to
who
pay,
you
you
even
got
messaged.
mouths
Did
to
Delve
feed.
into my anus want
Nothing in this
2C or
world,
3C for that ring?
Frank.
Or was that little pump suck from a minute ago? And you don't want to embarrass yourself by asking. Just act cool. Put a chisel on the table so he knows you mean business. Don't worry, he'll be back. They always come back. Trading is a wild place, and you can also hang out on the global chat while you wait, which is a great and intelligent place to be. Currently, they're discussing if it's gay to suck your homie's dick, ironically. But there's one rival in my quest for capitalist domination: China. The Chinese conspiracy on Path of Exile is plain for all to see. They've grown so bold, they don't even bother hiding it. Chinese gold farmers running hundreds of bots threaten the stability of our economy. Global chat is often spammed with Chinamen with Chinese names like or as the asking you to go to dogfart.com to buy Exalt orbs and Chaos orbs for the low price of $2 or 1 cent a piece, respectively. Grinding Gear Games claims they do everything possible to stop gold farmers, but I can see through their lies like rice grains. GGG is a subsidiary of Tencent, which also owns Riot Games, and Tencent is owned by the Dalai Lama. Follow the
Is he? Does he? No, he doesn't.
the paper trail, follow the money, and you'll find that GGG and the gold farmers are one and the same. Players will first buy
I don't
currency
believe
from
you,
the
I don't see
Chinese
it.
orb cartel. The money is wired instantly by Western Union to the Dalai Lama, who pulls the kill switch and bans the player after several days. During those days of decadence and luxury, the player will get a taste for power, which is then cut off. Much like an addict, he craves for more exaltation.
Some of these facts may not be facts. I believe. Yes, Bella, tell me more. Tell me more.
Exalted Orbs starts a new account and tries to turn a new leaf, but we all know how it ends. But despite
This is escalating too quickly.
the strength of our enemies, we will trade on.
I thought
That's what
Boka was
Path of
barking.
You thought I was barking. Uh-huh. You know, I just realized I haven't been recording this. I'll record the next part, like
Exile means to me, or maybe it's my heritage speaking. I mean, we were expelled from over 200 MMOs after all. In all seriousness, Path of Exile is pretty amazing for a free-to-play product. If you like Diablo or any of its derivatives, you'll feel right at home with what I feel is a raw improvement over those old systems. However,
I do like a lot of the improvements to each of these, like, little, seasons? What are they called again? I forget. But, I like some of the updates they bring. One of the biggest updates was you can spend gold to respect now and stuff, and it's not that bad. 'Cause usually all you need to do is respect, like, 1 point or something. But,
Because I know someone who barks like a real one on stream when too much excited. So I thought it was Boka.
Remember to say hi to YouTube again? Oh, okay.
Keep in mind that Path of Exile started development centuries ago, and it's not very well optimized for your hard drive. So, if you can afford it, get an SSD and put Path of Exile on it instead. It should run like butter. The PvP arena is also really fun. Stun locking people never gets old. And remember to praise the all-holy toucan.
Some of you are just crazy, aren't you? Will there be no more of this praising the toucan? Only praising the Boka. Because Boka is dragon, and dragon is greater than toucan. Right?
And daily on global chat. A temporary chat ban is a small price to pay to see all men of a world united in worship. Very good game. It gets a high score. The score is arbitrary. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild who have been generously funding and bankrolling these videos. This one is free though. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
You got chat banned. Okay, this is the thing I need to watch? Okay. Hi, YouTube! Frick you! Was that... No, wait. Hi, YouTube! Frick you! Was that good, Lock On? I think it was good. Well, let's go! Let's watch.
Hey people, Seth here. Why do we mind?
Your name isn't Seth. Your name is Zach.
Compels us to seek out the deepest and darkest of holes and
No. Get your mind out of the basement. No.
make them even deeper. Is it?
Were we talking about caves? Because I understand that statement then.
The fat riches, the lack of bitches.
Why does he look like that?
I'll tell you, it's in our nature. Our nature as men, as short kings. We crave violence.
I will say this. I too prescribe to the dig a big hole. I think that's universal. I don't think that's just guys.
Crave alcohol. We crave that mineral. And if you share these cravings, then I want you to sign on with Deep Rock Galactic. We've got danger, darkness, and dwarves. Deep Rock is easily
Rock and Stone!
the best cooperative game I've ever played. And like it or not, I'm going to tell you about it.
We're rich.
Sit back, relax, and have a beer. But so help me God, if you order a fucking Leaf Lovers, I'll throw you in that hoop myself. Put yourself in our shoes. We want more gold. But child labor can only get you so far. When the planet itself resists your advances, the mines go dark, radio's silent, and children...
I've never actually gotten to see, like, the drill things. We've never gotten that deep before.
Onto milk cartons. How do we deal with such a hostile work environment? We send in the dwarves. You play as one of 4 combat miners, sent into the most dangerous planet in the galaxy to get rich or die trying.
We're rich.
But the planet hasn't exactly laid out a landing strip for you. Rich or die trying, but the planet hasn't exactly laid out a landing strip for you. Much like the great United States of America, the entire planet is our property. It just needs a little
I didn't take any pictures.
pesticide. So you'll need to work together, get the job done, and most importantly, leave no dwarf behind.
I wish my chat was like that. Leave no Boka behind! Always leaving me behind.
Unfortunately, this is not reflected in company policy. Good luck out there. Here at Deep Rock Galactic, we love our essential workers, classes. Every self-respecting mining operation needs a digger. Sorry, my mistake. That's your word, my digger. He's got all...
He did not.
The equipment you need to dig those holes. Here's my build. Full freeze gun, EPC, built for fin containment field. That may sound like a shitty condom brand, but I assure you, it's essential. Next, the satchel charge. Why'd I take damage over ammo? Because this build isn't for mining, it's for killing scouts.
Game over, lads. Good work.
A good scout is like a good wife. Seen and not heard. This is because scouts have two things, a flare gun and an ego. So while you are blindly fumbling around in the dark, your scout has just quantum tunneled into another area code and directly into a cave leech. This is widely considered to be a violation of the NAP, so you're well within your rights to deploy the MAP, Minor Attracted Projectile. Dwarves have a lot in common with babies. They're small, clumsy, always drinking, and no matter how well...
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, continue.
Child-proof everything, they can always find a way to kill themselves.
All right.
The
I'll let him
engineer is
speak.
Deep Rock's equivalent of
I have no
bubble wrap.
objections to that
Platforms help your
statement.
team reach high places and cushion their inevitable falls. That is, if you equip the upgrade. High-caliber sentry turrets protect your children from the jaws of wandering pit bulls. However, these aren't your everyday pitties. This one charged headfirst into a burning building to heroically bite one last child. I could extend this metaphor by calling the wardens pit mommies, but I already made that joke. The gunner, depending on who you talk to, the gunner is either a real man's job for the bravest among us, or a real boring job. Yawn. Whoa, nice zipline, nerd. Oh wait, I'm getting a call. It's the old folks' home. They want their mobility lifts back. Real talk.
Hey, those are expensive.
If you use your own zip lines in combat, please format your hard drive. You are a tank. Your job is to soak up aggro. You have a shield. You have a gun. You have 2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Please use them. That was a joke. Here at Deep Rock, we love our greenbeards. If you hear anyone talk like that, bully them. They want you to play it safe. Call them a leaf lover. I don't care if we're on stage 3 of an elite deep dive. I am going to C4 of a scout. Are they mad at you for not using your platforms? Send them a booster seat to hell. They want you to stop committing friendly fire? Tell them...
I don't think you should listen to anything he says, chat. These sound like very dangerous thoughts. Do we need to talk about it?
Don't worry, I have friendly, when you know damn well that in fact you do not. One of the facts of life is that you don't get what you pay for. Netflix has an impressive catalog, but hides them depending on your location, and then hikes up the price anyway. Now, you could just cancel and admit defeat, or use ExpressVPN like me and get everything you actually paid for. Believe it or not, what's available to you on Netflix in Germany is completely different to what's available to someone in East Germany. Now, my issue is very particular. I need orc content, and
I'm
I
going
need
to
it
the
now.
store. You want anything? Nothing? Cool.
I want brownies in a sandwich.
Skyrim mods can no longer satisfy my
Wowza.
Tolkien desires, and so I've arrived at this dark crossroads in life. I must watch She-Hulk Attorney at Law.
That show was so bad. Why do you want to watch that?
Unfortunately, it's banned in Saudi Arabia.
For good reason.
But with just one tap of a button, ExpressVPN lets me change my location to the USA, where it isn't. Unfortunately, as a fan of domestic wrestling, Rick and Morty isn't available on US Netflix. But once again, just a click of a button, and as far as Netflix can tell, I'm a Japanese salaryman, and I can freely watch this to my heart's content. ExpressVPN has over 90 countries to choose from, so every time I run out of things to watch, I just switch to another and unlock a whole new library. And it's not just for Netflix. You can use ExpressVPN to unlock shows.
That really is what VPN's for. It's not to protect your data. It's quite literally to... I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here.
Shows for other streaming services as well.
Stop watching the
use it to watch
freaking
Planet Earth on
turtles.
BBC iPlayer, which is
You're all
region locked
down
for the
bad.
UK. But by using ExpressVPN, I can reap all the benefits of being in Britain without the risk of getting stabbed. ExpressVPN works on any of your devices. securely connect with a single click without slowing your connection. They say you can't have your cake and eat it too, but with arbitrarily geo-locked streaming services, I absolutely can. Why restrict yourself to the content of a single country when you could be receiving the content of every continent instead? But
Who is this man and what has he done to you for you to use him so much?
by visiting expressvpn.com/Seth or clicking the link in the description box below. Thank you to ExpressVPN for sponsoring this video. But enough fun.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Why are we here? For real. We're here to mine because we're miners and I love
Gold's
miners.
full! Go to Dolly!
Sorry, that wasn't me.
Is it Molly or Dolly?
That was a gold play button. Continuing on. The terrain
I hope that was mustard.
is 100% destructible and filled to the brim with precious minerals. Mine the minerals, dump a fat load inside of Molly, and make it home
You didn't need to phrase it that way.
safely. Actually, scratch that last part.
All of you? Mine out of the basement.
The minerals are top priority. If you want to come home, that mission better be finished. Oh, I'm sorry, you ran out of ammo? Well, we're not sending you a single bullet until you mine enough nitra to pay for it yourself. Each level is procedurally generated based on its biome.
Oh, yeah!
Biomes range from the lovely sandblasted corridor and fungus bog to the extremely safe and fun hollow bow and magma core. Remember, we can never dig too deep. Any cave can be conquered. Your team has all the tools they need, but they work best with teamwork. You either dig together or dig your own grave. Sadly, the average gamer would rather sacrifice their teammates for one sick frag. So allow me to deliver a crash course directly into your silky smooth brain matter. First off, hold control to use your laser pointer. Use it to ping gold chunks,
It took me forever to figure out how to do that. I was just going around and smacking things.
gooseacks, and mushrooms. Remember,
It's not because I'm dumb. Because no one told me there was a laser pointer. And then like later on, one of y'all was using it. I'm like, how are you doing that?
to destroy sus shrooms that don't give a correct voice line. This is essential for team unity and annoying management.
Mushroom, shut it. Get back to work.
Second, rock and stone. There is no inappropriate time for rock and stone. However, it is a serious social faux pas to not salute. Remember, if you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Speaking of faux pas, double dipping. These bars show how much ammo your team has. One serving of resupply gives 50% of your max ammo. There's 4 servings on each pod. Divide by 4 dwarves to get how many servings you're allowed to have. 1. Never double dip a resupply. Wah, but I need it. That's your problem. Take some ammo upgrades next time. If you really need more ammo, just ask. That's right, Deep Rock players have developed a heretofore unknown form of gamer communication: manners. If you see
Hello YouTube, this is your cute dragon Boka. Today we are going to watch some videos and react to them to feed the YouTube algorithm overlords. Hope you enjoy.
Indeed. Prolonged eye contact. Anyways.
R's in the chat, that means ready. As in
R's? Ready? Oh, it means ready. I thought it was for reload.
ready to start the objective or ready to leave. Engineers, if someone pings a mineral, they want you to platform under it. Scouts, make sure your flare game is on point first and foremost. If you see platforms under minerals, that's your cue to mine them. Gunners, the zipline kinda sucks, not gonna lie, but if you shoot them with at least a 5-degree angle, you'll get a speed boost going down. Drillers are true egoists, beholden to none, free to shape the world around them as they please. If someone pings compacted dirt, they want you to drill it, but I don't care what you want. Do it yourself. Actually, let me give you a hand. That was the 4th griefing joke, so congratulations. Your new employee hazing period is officially over. Welcome to the team. Now let's get to work. Mission
Don't you guys blow me up if we play this again.
1, point
I swear.
extraction. Every point extraction squad got the driller, making a
I swear I will pee so pissed.
schizophrenic network of tunnels that serve absolutely no purpose. Scout, hyper-focusing in a completely different cave system. Engineer, making a Kaizo Mario obstacle course that serves zero fucking purpose. Gunner, trying to mine a quarks with zip lines and failing miserably. And of course, the star of the show, a giant fucking pit that every single goddamn quark falls into. Bonus points if it's too steep for zip lines. The driller could fix that for you, but he's run off to some remote corner to huff glue and read Sterner.
Your workforce is big, and it's about to get bigger.
That's because Jesus Christ is my
Digger.
Jesus Christ.
Deep Rock thrives in simulating the life of a blue-collar worker without regulatory oversight.
Rescue me! Help!
We work in close proximity to heavy machinery, open flames, and dangerous chemicals. Do we have adequate facial protection? Of course not. A dwarf's greatest pride is his beard. To protect it is to shame his ancestors. And we all know how dwarves handle shame. Fuck OSHA. All my homies be committing occupational safety violations. We don't have handrails, we have grind rails.
Can I have donuts for dinner? Dang. What do you mean? Do something cute. I'm not cute. I'm dangerous.
We don't wear hard hats, we wear odd hats.
Aw, that's cool. Look at that. He's a schoolboy.
Mandatory sobriety testing? How about mandatory intoxication? This is not a democracy. Not drinking your beer is a kickable offense. So, you've done a lot of missions, your sack is full of minerals. What does that get you? Well, not much. Remember to always read the fine print of your employment contract. You're not here to get rich, you're here to make the company rich. Each mission, you'll make just enough to afford exactly 1/2 of an upgrade. So, slowly but surely, you'll amass a veritable arsenal of potential builds. Do you want single pit bull damage or large-scale pit swarm countermeasures? Do you prefer your napalm hot and chunky or thick and sticky? Either way, out here in the
Wait, no matter how difficult you go, you can only get about a half an upgrade?
cold void of space, the affix board can't reach us. This game has a vast array of options, enough to make
That's a cool gun.
any self-respecting dwarf say, you call that an upgrade? This has nowhere near the required potential for self-harm. I need something bigger, badder, more dangerous. I want to disable the inertia inhibitors. I want to void the product warranty. I want overclocks. Overclocks are upgrades that significantly alter the function of your weapons. Need more ammo? Mini shells. Scout not maneuverable enough for you? Special powder. Not enough friendly fire? Fat boy. Want to do whatever this is? Well, there's an overclock for that too. So, how do you get these overclocks? Optional machine challenges and deep dives. Machine challenges are side objectives that can randomly spawn during a mission. Each one is a fun little timed objective, except Omen. Omen sucks. I do not like Omen. Deep dives are widely considered to be this game's ultimate challenge. It is free missions, max difficulty, back-to-back with shared resources. But that's nothing compared to this game's real ultimate challenge. Generally speaking, this community is great, but with a serious mission comes serious gamers. So make sure you check the lobby name. If you see something like Greenbeard's Welcome, Gamers Rise Up, Sneed, or Hot Single Dwarves in your area, cool, very good. Rock and Stone, head right in. However, if you see some shit like level 500 plus only, no fat boy, no TCF, carefully follow these steps. Connect to the lobby. Use their Steam information to track down their place of residence and identity, and then file a fake death certificate with their name. Now, if he gets pulled over, he's fucked. He wants to change jobs, he's fucked. He's lived a long and fruitful life and wants to cash out his social security benefits, he's fucked. Of course, I endorse none of this, Your Honor. And
That's messed up. Don't do that. What the hell?
the fact that this young man died in a firefight with the IRS, well, I don't see how my video could have caused this, but I digress. This is Deep Rock's equivalent of an endgame. I have over 300 hours, and I still do not have the RJ250 compound. Please, God, just give it to me. It's all I truly want. In other words, the upgrades are well paced. Each mission gives just enough for you to try something new, be it new weapons, new builds, or new content. When this game came out of early access, I figured, no, that's it, no more updates. I mean, sure, they said they'd keep working on it, but you know how that always goes. Hey guys, we're a multi-million-dollar company, but we can't stop crashes in our flagship product. Sorry, all our resources are currently tied up stealing breast milk from the company fridge.
When I heard this, I was so done with their company.
Here's a messy skin. Deep Rock, on the other hand, said, fuck that. Alright, miners, we need you to escort a new piece of heavy machinery, make a pit stop to refuel it, then guard it during a multi-stage wave defense / boss fight as it cracks into the brain of a sentient rock. Why? I don't know, management wants it. Oh, and you can bring back Dottie's head if you want. We don't care. Just stop unionizing.
Stop unionizing.
Oh, that's not fun enough for you? How about skateboarding? In point extraction, you have to pick up some rocks and put them in a mine head. Boring. Lame. In the new on-site refining, you have to locate oil wells, call down a set of pump jacks, then assemble.
Oh,
a set
I
of
like this
pipelines
mission.
that
This
connect
was
to the
kind of
refinery.
interesting and fun.
While building these pipes,
I think my favorite mission so far has been that one. Because it feels kind of more... feels very intuitive and stuff. It feels like you're really doing mining stuff at that point. Because I made the joke after a few people made the joke with me before they started adding these stuffs that it was dwarven Minecraft. Because you did a lot of
use
digging.
the same system of ethics that firefighters use for the nozzle. If you ever...
He's the best firefighter YouTuber ever. I will hear no objections.
set it down, even for 1 second, it's gone. And remember, you should never, under no circumstances, ever cross the streams. Got it? Well, I didn't. Welcome to Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is the opposite of a resume. Consider it my certificate of disqualification from ever joining a Factorio lobby. Despite my numerous emails to the devs to let me murder elves and breed the breeders, they had a different idea. Seasons. Like Fortnite, seasons are themed updates with way too much content to fully cover. The first two seasons, Rival Incursion and Rival Escalation, could be summarized like so. We may technically own this planet, but according to the UN, sovereignty requires, monopoly over violence. And someone just bought Park Place. Management wants a monopoly
I prefer the
over those
lumberjack
minerals, so
YouTuber
load
myself.
your weapons, sharpen your
she's
picks,
cute.
and start enforcing our monopoly over violence.
Deep, dark fantasies.
Yes, the caretaker's down. The data rack is all rockin'.
We are not alone. Something else is out there.
Santa!
Lurking in the darkness, prowling, searching for something. But now, everyone's tired of robots. So, Season 3 is, I can't say any of these words without getting demonetized.
Yeah.
Rest assured, it's quite fun. They even added a power washer. Maybe next season...
Which I think is so stupid.
We'll be shingling roofs for $2 below minimum wage. But we're not in it for the money. We don't do this because it's easy. Our success comes at a cost. So, while you're gulping down your third round, remember to pour one out for the fallen. For the dwarves that got us here. For Carl. Then, head to bed. We'll need the rest. Because we're doing the exact same thing tomorrow. Rock and stone, brothers.
Rock and stone.
I'll see you in the mines.
Rock
As
and
always,
stone.
more content to come. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one. Hey,
Rock
hey,
and
people.
stone. Rock and stone. That was a really good video, guys. Don't forget to go watch it if you haven't watched it. Give it a like. Give it an updo. Maybe tell them the dragon kobold to say hi. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty funny, some of the stuff they do. But this was really funny. I liked it. I like the other one too. It's pretty funny. Chad, it was funny! Did you like it? Hope you did. Bye, Tizzlezock! Freak out of here. Da-da-da! Da-da-da! Da-da-da. I need a bathroom. Give me a sec.
While we have you here, if you don't mind, please like and subscribe. It lets Boka feed us, please. We are hungry.
What the hell? I stopped recording. Don't put that on the channel. What the hell? What do you mean? What if you just ate Boka Valley? No, we can't do that. Loud. Not loud. I'm gonna play Nine Kings again.
Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat. So Boka know what game they wanna play next or gonna try making new friends on VupChat. Lamau also, that's getting included.
You gotta go get it. I'm not going to get it. This guy looks like a dragon. Is that a dragon? Looks like a dragon. That better be a dragon. Alright, let's try to get to a later difficulty now. Go, Prince. Valley, think very hard at what you're about to say. That's definitely going. This early? That's amazing. Ooh. Well, let's go in there now. That's a life. Annoyingly. Valley, god damn it!
Banned. Immediately. You can help yourself. Oh my god. Really? That's so dumb. I really hate Prince difficulty if this is how it's gonna work out, where they just immediately go up 30 freaking levels at some point. Wait, reset. That's better. Women don't exist? Wow. Just wow. Women, am I right? Oh my god. I need a quarry. Like how these shooter guys have so much HP. That makes no sense.
Bokath 1 Rimuru.
Rimuru. There's my quarry. Another one of those. Bacon!
Bokath 1D's nudes.
Damn it.
What a shame.
I don't have that emote. Stop.
Bokath 1 Wall.
Shut up.
Bokath 1 ha 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 banana nana.
Shut up.
Bokath 5? Snoot snoozy boop.
Snoot Susie Boo.
Bokath 1 washboard.
You're a washboard.
Bokath 1 flatland.
That's not even nice. That's not even nice.
Why you think him trying to be nice? Bokath 1 small bean.
Rude.
Bokath 1 yes mommy.
Yes, mommy.
Bokath 1 Alikionians.
That was close.
Boka 1 onion lover.
Onion lover? Hell no. Well, hell yeah. Let's do that. Funny how it bounces on screen. You're funny how you bounce on screen.
Only 125 till Boka gets to show chat just how much they like onions. Bokath 10 Ion comp.
Ion comp. That's funny. Really don't need you. A root sandstorm? Shut up. Stop this. These guys are way too tanky.
At least I get to bouncy something, not like you slime at one slime wheeze.
What is that supposed to mean? demons. They're powerful. That was weird. Stop!
Bokath 1 Rat King. Bokath 1 Mice King.
Stop.
Bokath 1 I like trains.
You like trains? Shut up. Excuse me?
Those videos make me want to watch how it's actually made by Hugbees.
Explain how these guys just one-shot demons that should be way stronger than this level. I was slaying things, sir. Oh, now we have king difficulty. Blah. The last achievement, Chad. The last achievement, I think. Let me check. 2 more. I gotta beat. I have to survive to year 99, which I've tried. The game is just not allowing it. Oh, let's start the next Limits Company chapter. How many missions can we do for current energy? Hi, Punky! Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful time. So this is another interval wheel.
So we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. This is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back street. I recall quite certainly that the T Corp I arrived at my previous charger was sepia-hued.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가
This
중심에
phenomenon
위치해
can be
있으니까요.
explained by the fact that the technology used to
영양권에서
drain our
말이야.
saturation is
이런 현상이 있을 수
situated
있다고
at the
보고된 적이
center of
있습니다.
T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. I understand. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct away from whatever obscure subject you sang and files were about to steer it into.
그러고
Oh,
보니까.
right! I had something to ask you guys. Oh, yeah, me too. What? I mean, that's a
그럼
yeah.
여기가 좀
The
건물들이
buildings
달라
here,
보인다
they look very
싶어서.
different from where you saying live. So I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that.
그래. 그 이야기를
That's exactly what it was I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Radia a valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to the most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first. And you sang, unknowingly, shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion, was rather a sight I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations. Wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Cluckhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to the Wuthering Heights?
뭐?
What?
그런 거
No,
아니야.
no. Nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Ooh, nails.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
I was, but
그냥
I'm
옛날
mostly
생각나고
reminiscing.
그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Apart from of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Regardless did say we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the cure for a reason, and that was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Rivka did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요?
No chance.
그게
Golden bow was
뒷골목에
as common as any other
굴러다니는
twig in some
썩은
back streets. Why we'd be
나뭇가지
doing any of this gold
저희가
charting
이런
waste of
개고생을
time?
하겠어요?
The brew, I guess?
애초에 그
But
여러 의미로 대단한
Thorn
저택이
Heights is quite the
이런
manor in more ways
뒷골목에
than one. You
긁힐
won't
리
find it
없잖아.
anywhere near some rundown back streets like this.
골목을
There's a
기어다니는
chasm of
경비인
wealth
같은
between the poor
사람들과
alleyway sods
그들에게는
and them.
나를 초대했다는
After
건
all,
이번
they sent me an invitation.
황금가지는
Quite
그
obvious that we'll
저택에
find our
있는
golden
둥지에
bow in
있을
that
게
manor,
뻔하겠지.
isn't it?
맞지?
Or at least somewhere in the nest. Same nest.
맞습니다.
Correct. We'll
저희는
eventually travel to
최종적으로
Keep Corp's
피사
nest.
둥지로 향할 것.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a lot of commotion outside.
그리고
Before we talk about where our eventual
최종이든
destination
시작이든
is,
간에 뭘
we'll have to
해보려면
clear the road of
저기서
some blockage.
걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워.
반 정도
Your
맞는
intuition, your intuition is half right.
No, her intuition is half right.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨.
Bloody hell! What's wrong with you with the broom lass? Neither of you do anything with a proper forewarning.
예고의 필요성.
I simply do not see the necessity.
않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에
Anyway,
보이는 놈들은
those
다
outside the
계시다.
bus are our targets.
제거 대상이라는
Targets?
뜻인가?
I believe that he means to say they must be eliminated.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지.
I'm most compelled to
정확한 정보는
let you know
없었지만
that is not the only implication of the word target. For I am yet to inform you of the precise details of this mission, that is.
아무튼 저
Regardless, you are to make
머릿속에서
contact with a target
접촉해야 할
among
대상이
them.
있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서
Find the target
정보를
and extract the
얻어오면
necessary
된다.
intel.
관리자.
Is that clear enough for you, manager?
알았.
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이
Don't they
없는지
ask if there are any identifying characteristics to this target?
가면 알게 되겠지.
I'm sure you'll find out when you get
제게도
there.
없는 정보를
Ask me
물어봐야
questions I have no answers to.
소용없습니다. 단테.
Don't waste your time.
그럼
Dante.
전원 하차.
Well, off the bus all.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil has answered me. But even in market switches like this, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. I don't understand what she's supposed to be doing.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
가자.
That should be fine.
죽이라.
First, I'm bringing down the averages.
그쪽으로 튑니다.
Near the average, so. That one's headed your way, Aniki.
내가 알아서
Don't worry
잡는다.
about me.
너는
I'll
네
handle
몸뚱아리
him.
단돌이나
Try not to
잘하고
get yourself
있어.
killed. You got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks fluttered through under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. Bus had not stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건
You're the Kumo clan? Kumo clan, I've heard of them. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of the even larger syndicate called the Foam. I think the entities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right. But who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
That'd be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한
It ain't a rare
일이잖아.
sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back street.
또 자리 세니
Must be something
자기들
about
영역이니
street
그냥
tags or some
신나는 거지.
trivial turf dispute.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군.
Leeches!
힘으로
Blood
위세를 높이며
sucking curs!
약한 자들의
Seeking to
고열을
oppress,
받는 자들이
exploit the weak with violence! Ah! There is nary a place these scums do not infest!
새삼스러운 것도 없지.
It ain't anything new, lass.
정도의 차이지.
Most syndicates are like that.
조직이라면 대부분
Only difference
비슷하니까.
between them is how far they're willing to go.
이를테면
Like,
그래.
right,
저런
there
놈이
he is.
반드시
Looks like
찾아오기만
that over
하지.
there. The one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at an approaching man. We're the same outfit as the other Kumo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Proud like you're here to start shit. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Oi,
일단
lower your
과격한
weapon.
행동은 피하지.
Let's not do anything rash. Don't you escalate things this further, yes, sir? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointed threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데.
Won't matter what we do here. Foregone conclusion.
저자와 결국
That we're going to
have to fight him?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lad.
항쟁을 하고
We're in
있었던
the middle of a strife.
놈들이니 당연히 여긴
They'll be
자기네
sensitive
땅이라고
about
우길
making it
거고.
clear that this is their turf.
그러는 와중에
What better way
제3자들이
to do
지나간
that than forcing
모양새니
some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
Looks like we got a smart one here. Four common clan henchmen strutted before us like you own the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도
Just as I was beginning to wonder how dumb you could possibly be, you showed
신기하다니까요.
your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Heathcliff muttered at Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는
Well,
것
since you
같으니까.
clowns look like you clowns already know how it works, let me get straight to the point.
동행세.
Tolls 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on.
어디?
Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you. And since you guys all rode in a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there. Don't you skip out on us now. I'd like if we don't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는
Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. All right then. Time to shoot. Time to shoot him up. Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There, in that field of battle. Okay, you're pointing at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste to rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse out on the ground through the chaos of flash battle and black cloaks. Oi! What I say about this justice rubbish? This is syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other.
동의한다. 또한
Agreed.
난전 속에서
It is
피해를
no
감수하며
complicated
저자를
mathematics to
구해야 할
expect the
영혼과
unnecessary
지시도
allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict.
하지만
Alas! I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don
Mom,
Quixote's
put the gun
reactions.
down. You don't have fingers.
No. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She's starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh!
뭐?
What?
관리자님?
Manager?
이해한 것처럼
I don't think this is what that
이러시면
nod was
곤란한데요.
about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Regardless was telling the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife. Which means there's must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. If it turns out we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokami clan, and not the woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님.
Marvelous, executive manager.
진심으로
I,
감탄했습니다.
Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually, what's she implying? That her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니.
I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokami clan like we're some pack of stray dogs.
적을
I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean you plan to show me with the blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiation. Not that I was going to negotiate, pulling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational, deliberate deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, I had her on the team. I didn't even notice.
가치 없군. 주지. 끝내지.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
헤어내리.
That's so cool.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah.
아직 죽지 마라.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
가까워진다. 항해 끝. 가까워진다. 항해 끝. 보자 너.
끝내지.
끝내시.
허저.
Sad.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했고.
S-A-D. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Kung Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. A hawk! What thou? I must check thy pulse.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니.
Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? No, that was possible. The lady lives. So this lass has the intel we need. Sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was garbed in an all-black garb like the Coral Common Clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? Look around at the defeated Coral Common members, then back at her, the difference became even more apparent. Kung Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others. Executive manager, I have questioned some Kumo clan members about during the battle. No notable intelligence has been gained.
it's just her, then... Oh, my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는
Lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her out to the bus and administer first aid, post-haste. What thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry first aid with us, but I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersault, you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not.
Thus we made our way back to the bus. Mersault carrying the dying lineage. Remember?
I see that you have hauled in another baggage.
Virgilus didn't seem very happy about this.
Manager, since when did bringing an unauthorized, unverified guest to our bus become such an acceptable practice?
We had no choice. We had to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고
Octave explains that this individual will be of
우선
no
구명해야
use to us
한다고
to seize.
판단했다고
If she carries the
말하고 있네.
intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives.
파우스트도 이 부분은
On that, Faust
동의합니다.
agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지.
What's done is
하지만
done. However,
계속
do be
주의는
bringing in
하십시오,
strangers onto
단테.
this bus from now on. Dante.
I had a feeling that Virgilus had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Oh.
본인은
I believe that Manager Esquire hath made up the decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread this bus, this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, you saying emerged from the back door with good news. I have done what I can. Now. Before he had even finished the sentence, Wormwind was awake.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. How did I know? I sense these things. If I do one more, I'll get to 54. Just in case I want to upgrade someone. Alright, we'll do that. The boat. Just because I think it'll be funny. I'll allow point voting. Oh, Boka. Doko. Oh. Just a few seconds for my energy to go to 20. I am getting kind of eepy. But I will say, for those of you who want a night stream, I will remind you that we've been having it, like, flicker out, so you might lose your streaks if we do it. Your streaks could be broken by the night stream. And I won't be awake to, like, let people know and stuff. Are you guys tying it? Is that what y'all think is funny? If you voted for end here early tomorrow, I think I'm gonna start early no matter what. I'll say that. If I go to bed now, I could probably wake up pretty early. And we can have like really early stream. By early, how early? I'm gonna try for 7 or 8. My time. I wanted to do 7 this morning, but I was just too tired. But I woke up and I was like extra rested, so. It'll be around 8. It'll most likely be closer to 8 than it will be 7. So like probably like 7:30, 7:35. I know some of you want to go to bed right now. This will be with Wacky and probably Slimu, by the way. I might bring Slimu in on this one. Y'all get to hear some silly stuff from Slime. I'll get Ash to come too. I want to do like a big group of my friends on it. So we can all hear each other's crazy takes.
Bokath 5? Snooze a snoot boot till at least 9. Remember tomorrow is gonna be a late night lol.
True. Fine, I'll do like 8. Maybe 8, 10. Depends on when I wake up.
Might mess up the sleep schedule, but it's gonna be fun, I hope. Are there plans on tomorrow, or are you okay to re-download Wilds so we can hunt the scarf and you can try out the Street Fighter collab?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna install right before I go to sleep. Because I'm gonna be sending Boka all the videos. That's kind of the reason I was thinking about ending. Alright, we'll do this mission right here, and then we will...
이 경로는
We will end.
서대게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
여긴
Where?
아, 여기는 버스
Welcome
아니에요?
to the bus.
아,
Oh,
저희는
and we are an adachi. The blade lineage woman sprang from her protege, grabbed the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokomi clan?
아니라고.
No.
그러니까
So we're... And why does that woman wield a no dachi?
말이 안 통하네.
She'll not listen. We should kill her.
두 가지
Ryoshu!
이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for 2 reasons.
하나는
One,
대화를 주고받지
she
않아
refused to listen.
쓸데없이
Refused to
이야기를
listen,
길게 느리게
making
한다.
this conversation longer than it needed to be.
또 하나는
2, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade.
나의 검무 분노.
Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her head? Yeah, there is. She can tell us anything if she said. She often shows bursts of emotion the most unexpected times, but at least she listens. That's why I love her. Me. Which is relief.
자세히 보니 다르군.
I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different.
특히
You, what about you,
자네는 누구지?
We're rather
시계를 달고
loud timepiece. Are you
째깍거리는 게
unable to commute?
전부인가?
Otherwise,
그는
communicate otherwise.
우리의 관리자요.
You're our manager.
그대에게는
Their
그의
vocalizations
목소리가
will
들리지는
not
않을
reach your
것이요.
ears.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
I recognize the scent your voice carries. It is familiar.
내가 전전에 오던
Even the districts I've resided in, I have
나의
found
말투 없이한
fellows who speak as I.
친우를 많이 보진 못했다만
말투는 그렇지.
Because you do indeed.
하지만
But I sense
선택하는 단어의
familiarity in your
명령에
choice of verbiage.
익숙함이 보여. 19.
You must be from District 19.
S사
Escort,
출신인가?
are you?
도망했으나
Do I have fled? That is where I hail from.
그런가.
I see. So you left your home behind.
도망이라. 고향
My
사람들은 늘
compatriots all share
자주가
the same
같군.
fate as we do. Perhaps meeting from some of the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은
My name is
이상이라 하오.
Jisang. I have
그대의
operated on
상처를
the wounds you have
치료했지.
suffered.
아,
So I've acted
귀하에게
with such
은혜를
rudeness,
입었는데
beside your
행동이
kindness. Please
미안하네.
accept my apologies.
앵두라고 불러주시게.
Call me
검을
Angu.
다루는 게
I
살수를
am
맡고 있어.
Selsu of the lineage that deals in blades.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘
Oh,
풀어줄 것
Dante.
같은데.
Maybe we can leave the talking to the Yisang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Radia's whispers.
19구.
You are from District 9,
S사에서
Escort
도망온
territory.
자라면 우리를
You must
알고
be
있겠지.
aware who we are.
저작거리의 소문에
I am somewhat
박진
aware,
않으나
though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets.
그대들은
I've heard
어딘가에
that Blade
매이지
Lineage is
않고
bound to no master, no
자유히
land, yet whence
돌아다닌다고
do you
알고
flee?
있었는데
사정은
It
말하지만
is
될
a
것이고.
tale far too long to be shared in fun.
새로운
People
터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수.
all I may divulge is that we have no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을
Perhaps
읊는다면
there's aught that we can do to
우리가 도울
assist.
수 있는 부분이 있을지도
Would you deign
모르지
to impart
않는가.
us the particulars of your pursuers?
Happy
And,
oath birthday, me wee dumpy.
Oath's birthday should have called. We do shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴
You and your fellows are skilled enough to defeat this group of foes.
어느 정도의
All of you must be quite
실력자일 테지.
capable.
우리 우두머리와
We're coming
친구들을
to put a bounty on our heads. Our mentors, my fellows, all of us.
그분에게 현상금이
항쟁 수준이
Hold on.
없는데?
This ain't just
단순히
any other
땅
strife
따먹기가
then.
아니라
That sounds more personal than your usual turf war.
탐관오리가
It
넘쳐나고
has always been. District 19
민생이
is fraught
어지러운
with
것은
corruption and disservices to the
과거나
lives of the
지금이나
public.
쉽고 그러나 애쓰사.
There's very little us men and women of the blade who
이제는
seek not
새끼뼈
else but to
농축산이
train and walk the
되어버린
path
그
of martial
날개
arts can do to
행보에
change the wing now known as
그저 무예를
Alpepia
단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는
Agroindustries
우리
or
같은 자들이
Escort.
무얼 해볼 수 있는 것 그러니.
As the old
저를
saying
미워하는 우리
goes,
같은 중은
other choice
떠나는
does a monk
선택지만
who abhors his
남아두고
temple have but to leave it behind. Thus we have departed from our home.
에스사 민초들의
So the
고충은
people of Escort
여전하구려.
suffer still.
새로운 터전을 찾으러
We have
떠난
departed in search
길이었으나
of a new home.
정착할
It
곳을
was no
찾는
easy
게
journey.
쉽지는 않아. 이미 남의 영역이
Most
된
territories
곳에
have already
발을
been made
디디려
home by
하니
others. In order
당연히
to
우리는
settle,
다툼의
conflict was
대상이 될
unavoidable.
수밖에 없었고 그러던 중
In the midst of these
우두머리가
conflicts, I have the
가져온
memory of our mentor bringing us
초대장이란
an
걸 통해
invitation
도서관에 들어가게
to enter a
되었던
library of
기억이 있네.
sorts. Burgess, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilus.
기억이
Yep.
있다라는 말은
Memory, quite an odd
다소
way to phrase your
어색하구려.
recollections. We arrived at the library,
분명
hoping to
그곳은
escape the core comic clan's
그분의 손이
clutches.
닿지 못할 것 실상
But all we had to do
그것도
had done
싸움터였다는
was to lead
이야기야.
ourselves into another field of
분명
battle.
우리는 했고
We were handily defeated.
그리고 어느 순간
And all of a
이곳
sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the
기사의
back streets
골목에
of
있게
T-Court.
되었다는 이야기요.
Upon our waking, the
그
bizarreness of such an
방식이 워낙
experience can only be described
기묘하네.
as an expression just odd.
기억이 있다.
Mr. Bamboo added Kim! My eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat. I believe our mentor remains there still. We must haste to Young Jin building.
조심하시게.
You're not so hasty.
그렇게 격정적으로
Such
움직이면
wild movements may tear
봉황
open the wounds
상처가
that I have.
뭐야?
What that? Is she dead?
Bokath 1 flat.
혈액이 부족한데
It's no
압력은
surprise
높아졌으니
that a sudden rise in blood
쇼크가
pressure
오는
and
것도
blood
무리는
supply
아니죠.
would cause one to faint.
기절한
She
것뿐입니다.
just merely lost her consciousness.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로
You're right.
무언가 정보를
Manager.
가지고 있긴
She did
하군요.
have some useful intel for us.
용진 빌딩.
Youngjin building.
이곳에
I suppose
향해야
we have
하는
some
이유가
business
있다는
there
건가?
then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상.
Danger. Danger.
앞에 칼 들고 설치는
Bunch of
검은
people in
사람들
Miffy's
엄청
way,
많아.
swinging swords around. Black cloaks.
내 피 다치겠다.
Passengers move out.
승객들.
Protect Miffy.
그분 외에 후속
Looks like the
인력들인 것
manager.
같습니다, 관리자님.
There appear to be the core Komi clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤. 표적 확인. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝. 보자 너.
표적 무력화. 확인 사살.
아직 죽지 불쌍하게 울고 아직 죽지 마라.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
불가 이제 막아내지 못할
끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
가치 없군. 죽어.
표적 확인.
헤어내리.
가치 없군. 죽어.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
표적 무력 표적 완전 무력화.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Bang, bang, bang. Slash. She just disappeared like a shadow. That was cool. Love her. Slowly becoming my the same favorite as
청소부가
Ryoshu.
다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을
와도.
것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
That was a long voice line. Alright guys, let's find out who we're reading. We're almost at 9 hours again. I think I really spiked up my streaming hours today. We might play some vote chat later though. What Slime says seemed interesting at least. Let me pause this. Do we raid Yoru and tell her she has to show up for repo night? I think that's what we do, guys.
Or that Elden Ring Night Rain is also kind of just built for multiplayer in mind, so if you try to play it single player, it's not as fun. So yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is apparently just not where people want it to be. And yeah, I think it came out, what, yesterday, today, or something like that? Yeah, either way, it came out. It literally came out. So yeah,
So like I make you guys do anything bad.
I kind of felt like this is what was gonna happen with the game, admittedly. Because it's multiplayer Elden Ring. Do you guys really want another Elden Ring, or do you want a new Souls-like? I want a new Souls-like, right? Oh, it comes out tomorrow, so unless you pre-order it, you get 3 days early access. Okay, fair. So yeah, even still, with the 3 days early access, you would think there'd be more people playing it with the pre-order, and they're not. Which is kind of shocking if you think about it, right?
Smoke. Bumba, of course, Wild.
It's
Charlie Kirk debated
literally shocking that you're sitting there and it just kind of